for now, mere rookie adventurers. They sit within the carriage, each kept to themselves for now, but soon will know each other quite well. Their task? Entering and exterminating from a brewery giant rats that have taken over the residence of a beer cellar. A task many a rookie adventurer well versed in. However, our adventurers know not yet just what challenge awaits them. In the corner of, inside of this horse-drawn carriage, a beautiful changeling appears. She has white hair, and without further ado, introduce yourself, changeling.
I'll just talk for this. You'll just have to hear me cough. Okay. I don't know how to talk. This is really embarrassing. I don't know. Do someone else first.
The changeling, lost for words, sits to the corner, just 1 foot above, and is just going, just to herself, thinking exactly what adventure will she end up in. But directly opposite this changeling, an elf. An elf, beautiful purple hair drapes from her head. She speaks first.
Greetings, dear friends.
The elf met with complete silence at first, a bit bewildered by the amount of people that have ended up on this adventure. What reason could possibly have need for 5 whole adventurers to exterminate giant rats from a mere beer cellar? Truly a puzzling tale indeed, as we move over to an intrepid dice wielder, of which we do not yet know the magical powers with which he has. He introduces himself.
Well, nice to meet you, everyone. I guess I'll start out. My name is Finn.
Hi, Finn.
Shut up, bro. Shut up.
From the corner of the room, we hear Rakimi telling Tyrone to shut up for some odd reason. Tyrone retorts.
Hi guys, my name is Tyrone.
Get back, bro.
Yeah.
We're supposed to be allies fighting by each other. Let's not
Ha.
get into petty squabbles.
Agreed.
How you guys get here?
In a carriage.
We're all in a carriage. You
Same as everyone, I would assume.
Yeah. You should have backstory.
Well, wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah.
I mean, we're all in the same
Yours,
carriage.
since
Might as well get to know each
you're
other. Feel me?
Then go ahead and go first.
My name is Tyrone. Part of the BTS, Black Thief Society. What about you, Finn? Where are you?
I'm simply just a traveler, trying to lay low. All you need to know at the moment.
Okay. What about you, Lilac? Lilac?
I'm here as my great god, Savaris, has instructed me to do so.
I guess if we're done talking, I shall speak. I am Roland Tux. I do not give a fuck about any of y'all. I am more of a myself person. Though your anger shall not be directed towards me, I am more of a shadow. I am here to take what does not belong to me and make it mine on this trip. Though, shall you need aid doing so, as I have, I shall give it.
What about you,
But-
Rikimi?
Um, I drink from my flask and don't say anything else.
By the stars, what a interesting bun.
No, go on. I'm enjoying this.
I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to call.
Mario, I'm glad
You're
you like
okay.
it.
This is so awkward.
Mario, what
Yeah.
what did you have the carriage?
It is. I'm trying to like.
What a
This is
lovely
so
DM,
big.
bro.
I can't. I wholeheartedly can't know
Oh,
you.
Finn, what you
have
trying to
to
lay
think-
low for? What you trying to lay low for, Finn?
Can we out of character? No, I need you to lock in. You can't
Yeah,
be
bro.
acting like this, bro.
I don't know if to
laughing
act.
too
Sorry.
It shows,
And Buddy
buddy.
Tyrone.
Dude, I'm sorry. Look at like Mario.
You
I don't
Tyrone
think
from
you're
the
looking,
Bronx.
bro. Look in the VC like message chat. This
Yeah,
shit
no,
is
I see.
awful.
Bro,
Dude, the banana is me trying to lock in, bro.
the banana is staring me down, trying to make me giggle over
I don't
there.
like what else would
And-
you see? You would have put on a voice.
As
I-
as our adventurers are
Oh, it's
mingling
just-
amongst themselves, the carriage suddenly comes to a complete stop. Silence fills the inside for a moment, and soon after, you hear the voice of the coachman who says, "Adventurers, we are here. Who would like to exit the carriage first? I have a message to bring upon."
I'll step out first.
Ah, Finn, correct? Yes?
Yeah, that's right.
Excellent. Remember, when you knock on the door, you are to ask for Glow Kindle. Just do not forget that. I cannot linger for too long. I must leave you all here. I fear I have many transportation requests to tend to for the day. And he sort of just looks around a little bit, make sure there's no one else around. He hands you the note, with which reminds you of what your instructions were. And you remember he has asked you to meet and ask for Glow Kindle upon knocking at the brewery door. Anyway, well, listen, everyone please, exit the carriage. I must be on my way. Just follow the trail up the hill and, you'll be there in, 2 GIFs. And he sort of, gets back to the front and waits for everyone to exit.
Okay.
Thank you,
will...
coachman.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. As we all leave the carriage.
Okay, I don't want to leave the
Cozy.
carriage.
Get the fuck out the carriage.
The coachman sort of at the front is that everybody? Everybody out?
I stumble out of the carriage slightly tipsy.
I let the coachman know I'm not leaving until he tells me what he is hiding and what he knows.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Rikimi, are you drunk?
I'm afraid I
you speak
know
up?
not which of what you speak of. Lilac was I'm afraid I am hiding nothing. I am merely a coachman who is tasked to give you this message.
And I robbed the coachman.
Savaris does not like liars.
Uh,
Mario, can I use Demigod?
Roll me an insight check.
An insight check?
Roll me an insight check.
Where is that one? Help! Where is that?
It's under history.
Oh,
It's-
I see.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I mean,
14.
it's not bad.
Mid.
You sort of know something is up. This coachman is hiding something, but I don't think you sense it's anything that is particularly mischievous in nature.
I overhear what's happening between Lilac and the coachman, and I would like to roll an intimidation check to figure out what this guy's hiding.
A good
Go for
stare
it.
down. A good stare down. I like that.
16.
Ooh.
Wow.
The coachman sort of looks at you and says, "Listen, I can't say too much, but I don't think it's just giant rats that's going on inside of that brewery. Now, I wasn't meant to." And he sort of like gestures you close to kind of whisper in your ear.
Mhm.
I don't think that anything particularly heinous is going on there, but something tells me it's more than just a giant rat extermination. Glow Kindle might be able to inform you, but the truth is, I was instructed to only inform you of your exact directives and nothing more. So please forgive my slight bit of deception there. That's all. That's all I know. I promise.
While
They-
Finn is talking to Bushman, I use sleight of hand to steal from him. Can I?
leave the damn man alone.
Bro, 21. God.
And as the coachman is kind of like leaned into Tyrone, that is all I know. I promise. He sort of like, or Tyrone sort of like reaches into his pocket and pulls out one piece of gold exactly. The coachman didn't really have much on him,
That's cool.
but he was
Oh.
successful in stealing one piece of gold from the coachman. Coachman says,
I-
"Anyway, listen, I must be on my way," and completely without
Oh.
any sort of like knowledge of it, the coachman gets in the carriage and
But before you
rides away
go,
down.
Coachman,
I hop out of the carriage.
We're not done. We're not done.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
Oh,
I understand you
Please
must
don't.
leave, but
We still gotta walk out.
apologies. Yes.
before you go, Coachman, I get a little closer to him, and I pat him on the back and I thank him for this insight he has given us, and I give him a gold piece as a token of
Oh.
payment.
Oh,
Hold on, Mario. I'd
Oh.
like to
Oh, wow.
persuade the coachman into giving me one of his horses.
Oh my god, guys!
I would like to roll a
Ew.
sleight of hand again to rob him.
Can
I
I say
will-
something? Can Roland is gone. This woman's at the damn brewery right now because she wants to scout out to see how intact the brewery is. You know, she wants to see if there's anything that she can take. She can slip in her little pocket and bring home.
Yeah, sure. Roll me an investigation check. And while that's happening, he says, "Mr. Larkin, I don't understand. I'm already getting paid for this. Why
Listen.
ever would you feel the need to give me this?"
You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
Well,
Okay.
it's truly appreciated. This act of kindness will not go unnoticed. Are there any other
Oh,
questions
God.
for me?
Yeah,
thank you for your
I-
wisdom,
I-
wise one.
Mario,
I want one of his horses. I want to persuade him into giving me one of his horses.
I won't even
Um,
make you roll for that. He just looked at the and said, "These horses were given to me from birth. They were my father's and my father's before him. I couldn't possibly part with any of my horses." And he sort of looks at you in complete disgust and just
I want to stab him
turns
then.
away.
What? Leave him alone, guys.
Wait,
You're at the brewery.
You don't even know
Ma'am
what's going on,
Roland.
Mo.
Yeah.
Please don't
And
stab
just
him.
and before you can stab
Actually,
him,
hold
the
on,
man-
hold on. I'm
Okay.
sorry. Let me threaten him first.
I'm
What?
gonna wait until we're done with this, and I'm going to roll investigation. That way we're focused.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I just
Oh
want
wait.
to threaten him, Mario, instead. Then.
Roll me roll me intimidation.
Where do I do that?
Um,
Oh, I see. Do I just
Below
click on
right
the
there.
little +3 thing?
Guys, I'm rolling
Yes.
IRL. If you guys
Alright.
want any IRL dice roll,
That's
I
a
got
16.
you. Oh my god.
he looks at you and says,
Mhm.
"You are very scary, genuinely. However, these were my fathers before me's and my grandfather's horses. I cannot part with them. They are very close to me. Okay, this is Dolly and this is Parton.
I interrupt.
Hold on. Hold on. No. I cut him off. I'll give you 15 gold pieces for him.
Whoa!
Rat-
Oh,
I want this horse. You don't understand. I have an
Rat-
idea.
I-
He looks at you and says, "You will not be getting my horses."
Rikimi, I think you should leave it alone.
What?
I don't think it's worth it.
I pull Rokimi aside and whisper to them, "You just give me one moment. I want to try one thing." I walk back up to the coachman and I say, "Well, I mean, you know, these horses are pretty old. I mean, if they were your grandfathers, they've got to be on their last legs here soon, anyways."
Dude.
I didn't think about that, admittedly.
So I mean, I figure this carriage ride. Nothing against you, of course. This carriage ride here took a while due to the old horses. I mean, you could at least enjoy the scenic route on the way back with just one horse. No?
Oh, I butt in. I'm sure 15 gold pieces would buy you a much better horse.
Mm-hmm.
You do realize you start with 15 gold, right?
Yes.
Oh
I'm
my
all in.
god, Brad.
I like your
Oh
style,
my
Rikimi.
God,
I like
Rat.
your style.
Oh
So
my
stop talking.
god.
You know what? You know what? He goes, "Ugh. You're right. Fine. Very well. I will permit you Dolly, but not Parton. Parton is too important. Dolly will go with you for now.
Okay, wait,
She's on her
I'm
last
gonna-
legs anyway. 15 gold pieces as discussed.
Yes. I
Very
say
well.
I hand him the gold.
Before the coachman puts it in his pocket, I would like to seal it.
No!
Um,
No! This poor
Um,
man!
anyway, he sort of like says, well, good day and goodbye, Dolly. I promise this 15 gold will not go to waste. I hope you are able to make it up the road. And he sort of takes the gold and he gets inside the carriage and just walks away with only Parton and is 16 gold pieces richer because remember the one gold that for some reason Finn
I
gave him.
mount the horse as tears well up in my eyes. I shall name you Megan. Megan the Stallion.
As you mount the horse from old age begins to collapse. And
Oh, that's Mario. Be for real with me. Don't do this to me.
To be fair,
I'm
you
trying
bought
to
an
get
old
my Megan-
horse.
I'm trying to get my You made him old.
I
I'm
did
trying
not
to get
make
my
him
Megan
old.
the Stallion bit. I'm trying to get my Megan the Stallion bit. Please don't do this to me.
but it appears that Dolly has a little bit of life left in her to be able to make it up the hill towards the brewery. And you all sort of by the way, did you make that investigation roll for me, Mo?
I can't
She
now, so I turned
has
over my camera.
dice.
Yeah, go for it.
Guys, here's my dice. They're all rainbow.
Of course, you
Oh,
have
yeah.
A
Okay.
dice.
Okay, here we go. An 8. Ooh.
An 8 plus your investigation is
Do you have it pulled up? Let's see.
I do. Plus 0, so 8. Unfortunately, Roland is unable to find out anything more about the brewery. She is able to make it to the top of the hill, though. And the road is relatively clear.
I want
Nothing
to.
of all at all.
Roland looks behind her. She sees everyone is finally letting the coachman go away. God, what is taking so long? She turns back around. She sighs.
I say to the rest of the group. Well, looks like Roland's a little bit ahead of us. We should probably catch up with her now that we have this half-dead horse for 15 gold.
I agree.
I
That seems
glare
so.
at Finn. Don't speak to Megan the Stallion that way.
My apologies.
Onward.
And as the party sort of gets their bearings, and I'm assuming that everyone's done here?
Yes.
Correct.
Yeah.
As the party sort of gets their bearings, they remember the instructions of the coachman. Just up the hill, follow the path, and you will reach the brewery. So the party moves forward until they come across a large stone building, and by the door, a brightly painted sign that reads, "The Wizard's Tower Brewing Company." For the
Ooh.
freshest pint in all of Polaris. As you all near the entrance, what would you all like to do?
I run to the doors immediately.
I stop Rikimi from running to the door and remind her that we have to knock first and
Do me,
Huh?
do me one better. Roll me a.
me.
See if
That's
you can
great.
stop-
Are you
to see if
making
you can stop Rakimi? Roll a strength.
Flying
Would you-
through the door.
Yeah, my urge to
Flying
get to
through
the
it.
alcohol is just so
Would you rather me
Then-
roll athletics?
I
Um,
think it
yeah,
should be
roll
athletics.
athletics, roll
I think it
athletics,
should
roll
be
athletics,
athletics.
Fuck
Yeah, roll
me.
athletics.
Okay, wait, no, we're
If
fine.
you
I got 18. You're not going in there, goddammit.
Oh.
Somehow Rakimi or Finn, with his noodle arms, is able to stop the unstoppable force that is Rakimi from reaching the door of the brewery and the alcohol in front.
Listen, Rikimi, do you not remember the piece of paper the coachman gave me? We have to knock and request a glow kindle for whatever reason. So, can we do a little looking around and then knock on the door? And then we'll go in. You can have all the booze that they allow you to or whatever.
I break down sobbing, showing Finn my empty flask. I haven't had a sip in weeks, man!
You just
There's
drank.
a brewery right
Okay,
there!
okay,
You
okay.
Right
you
there!
just drank on the ride here.
It seems like it was weeks ago.
Well,
It's right there!
you'll be okay.
Can I have Roland? Roland has a stash of an elixir she likes to keep around that helps her for her energy. Can I have her offer it to Rakimi?
You sure can.
Rakimi, I have this elixir that I feel like could be more than alcohol, but you cannot drink it all. Take a sip. Too much can be overwhelming for your body. She hands it to Rakimi in hope of accepting.
I down the whole thing.
Rakimi bounds the just. What did you say it was again, Roland?
It's an elixir that enhances your energy because alcohol makes you tipsy and whatnot.
Right.
It helps enhance your energy to be more zeroed in, and she hoped that maybe it could somewhat resemble alcohol because she's never had alcohol in her life.
Fair, yeah. Rakimi downs the entire thing of elixir, and Rakimi, give me a Constitution saving throw, please.
What? I'm sorry. What did you just say?
11?
I
As-
wish to stay outside the brewery. I don't trust it.
As Rakimi downs the whole elixir, Rakimi just sort of wipes the elixir off of her face and just goes, "This was nothing." Rakimi sort of gives Roland the look of, "This was just nothing in a bottle," and it tasted like Pepto Bismol, really and truthfully.
Roland side eyes Rakimi and goes, "Oh God. Oh God." Because it was made with medicinal herbs from the forest that she comes from. To what none of them have the knowledge of.
However, oh sorry.
No, go for it. That was done.
As Rakimi downs this entire bottle of elixir, suddenly Dolly's legs begin to start quivering again. And then Dolly, unfortunately, with Rakimi atop, collapses.
God damn it!
You fool! You should have given the elixir to the horse.
I didn't think about it.
We could have had
You
that
got a
Alas,
real
horse
problem.
for many,
Rakimi.
many
You got
times.
a real problem.
I hop
With a
off of the
final-
now dead horse and run up to Roland, shaking her shoulders aggressively. Give me another one for my horse!
I don't have another one. That was the only one I
Then
had.
make more!
I
We're
fear
not
it is
in
too
the
late.
area.
Death has already taken the horse.
Can I give Rakimi some money? I can do that. I got roll.
I mean, if you want to, yeah, it's fine.
Here you go, Rakimi. I'll give you the gold that I stole from the coachman.
How
There you go.
generous of you. Thanks.
No
I would
problem.
like
Make sure-
to approach the dead horse and lay a flower from my hair on it and pray for the horse.
Make sure y'all are keeping track of how much gold y'all are just going through, by the way, because
Yes.
that is a lot of gold that's just being passed around.
Well, I don't
Well,
even
then
know
how
how
much
much
do
gold
I
I
have?
have.
0.
You started with
But you got one
15,
now.
Now
have
you
zero.
have one,
I
right?
have
Oh no, she got one.
one.
I gave her one.
Yeah,
Bye,
because you
bro.
paid 15 gold
Oh
for
yeah,
a
that's
dying
I
horse.
know. I just forgot that how much bro had on it. I know that.
This is the best part about
Anyways.
D&D, is just derailing
Well,
shit like
Finn,
this.
Rakimi,
You
we
don't
better
need
start
even-
going into the brewery, guys. We better start knocking on the door. I'm not doing it though. Finn, you can do it.
I'll go do it.
No, I am to knock on the...
I shove Finn aside. I'll go do it.
For Kimi,
Maybe
I think
another,
you should
maybe
probably
an
let Finn
acrobatic,
take this
maybe
one.
an athletics check to see if you
Acrobatics?
shove Finn aside.
Why not
Athletics,
strength though?
athletics. Because actually, it's the same thing, really. Truthfully, it's the same modifier, so it doesn't matter. As you
Get a
attempt
9.
to move Finn aside, just, I will do it. Ugh, you are very strong for someone who is very frail.
No, I
and
want to
it's like
call
you
him
just
fat.
fail.
Actually, hold on a second. No. Give me a second. Hold on. I cast vicious mockery.
Vicious mockery. Is that a
Say
thing? Hold
the
on a
Joker,
second.
Kimi. Say what you wanna
Refresh
say.
the page, Mario.
Girl,
I have it. Look in spells.
what are you?
Oh God.
No, when did you? What?
How did?
Listen. You just didn't refresh the page. I promise you, I had this before we started. Like, I got all these spells. I promise you.
Do you wanna? Do you actually want to cast this on him?
Yes, and I call him big and fat and lard, and I tell him to move out of my way.
Make a wisdom saving
Damn.
throw for me, quick.
Yeah.
Actually, cast. Yeah. It's yeah.
Oh, natural 20. Fuck you,
Wow.
rat.
Holy
Fuck you,
shit.
you fat
only-
bitch!
Not only does Finn resist the insult that you throw at him, but he also just sort of looks at you with a face of disgust, kind of just like gives you a side eye, looks down at you, looks back up at your face, and goes, and just like walks towards the door.
I didn't
I
want
guess
to go
we're going
first
inside the
anyway.
door then.
Okay, now before I knock upon the door, I want to see if there's anything maybe just barely out of sight around this tower that could give us some information before we go inside.
Sure, make me a perception check.
21.
Holy shit. You
Holy
kind
cow.
of look around and you don't notice anything that would seem out of place, but what you do notice is just sort of to the side of the brewery is another sort of like stone, almost cairn coming up from the ground.
Mhm.
It seems to be kind of embedded into the ground, like it was always here, before even the brewery almost. You can with that roll, you can actually see that straight up, it's most likely whatever these bricks are, they're more than just surface level.
Hey Finn, what you looking at? Looking at Finn.
Nothing. Just curious. And
Yeah.
a little worried. Anyways, I go to the door.
No, go on. No. What are you so curious about?
Well, there's this other weird rock formation, and it looks just a little too old to be a part of this brewery. I'm not.
Maybe you
Perhaps
should
it
try
was the
picking it up.
founder's boulder.
Perhaps. Anyways, I walk up to the door and I knock. Does anyone specific answer?
Hey Finn.
You sort of knock on the door, and after a brief period, literally brief, like 3 seconds, the door opens, and you are greeted not by someone eye level, but by a young gnome who, despite his age, sports an impressive looking beard. I mean, this is something that you would think would grow on like a 50, 60-year-old. This is like a young gnome. Like 20s, 30s, maybe early 30s.
Yes.
And the gnome sort of dons a white shirt and tight black trousers held up by green suspenders, and he looks up at all of you briefly, and then seems to get a twinkle in his eyes, and he says, "Ah, yes, you must be the adventurers I requested. Yes, please come. Oh, but wipe your feet on the mat first, please." And he sort of gestures all of you inside of the brewery.
Now, before I go in, I ask the gnome, are you Glow Kindle? That's who
Why,
I
yes,
was.
that is I. Yes, indeed.
Ah, very well. I walk inside after wiping my feet on the stone outside.
Perfect. All of you, please, come in. I have lots of ale in here. I would like to offer you a glass. If you would please come in.
Oh, I run inside.
I want to ask the gnome something.
I slowly
yeah.
follow in.
Tyrone, yes, you have a look that you wish to ask me something. What is it?
Guess what?
What?
Chicken butt.
What is a chicken?
What?
We have fowl, many yard fowl.
A
I don't
chicken
believe I've ever
is
heard
a type
of
of
chicken.
bird. It's a type of bird.
Is this
But what drinks are you giving us?
Is this invasive to Polaris, or I'm a little bit confused?
No. Something
I-
my people eat back at home.
People eat chicken. Is it like a bird?
Bird.
Oh,
What drinks are you giving us?
oh well, I'm actually really happy you asked. And he sort of gestures to all of you, and you all look around at the very well kept room. It's very
I lick
interesting.
my
that
lips.
It's very interesting that the room itself, the lobby is in genuinely top condition. Paintings are hung up in various sizes. Furnitures are pristinely placed around, and everything is just spotless. The wooden floor is so clean you can almost see your reflection in it. And Glowkindle sees you all analyzing and says, yes, please do pardon the mess. I haven't had opportunity to clean in some time, you see. I would like to discuss what I've requested all of you for over some drinks. And he looks at all of you and leads you all into a small bar into the corner of the room. And he says, let's see.
Wow, what a nice place you got. Wow.
Oh, thank you.
Can
Oh,
Roland not be present in the conversation? Can she just be roaming around? Maybe trying
Sure.
to see behind those paintings if there's something hidden.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Yes. So
I give.
she's walking around. She's looking at the paintings.
Cool.
Sorry, I was looking at the paintings.
He sort of looks to all of you. Let's see. What do I have?
By the way, Mario,
yes.
you are streaming it.
Oh, girl. Why is that showing up like that? Hold on a second.
I'm gonna just keep some. So Roland picks up one of the paintings on the wall. It's of Kendall's, loving family that maybe he has or once had. She picks it up. She looks over it. She gives a good nod, but she puts it back, noting that maybe in a later date, if she can somehow find her way back, she might, take it, keep it on the black market. So, but she she turns around, she goes over, there's a table. Maybe she sees that, maybe, I don't know, a chain, like a bracelet chain was left. Who knows what it was? She goes, I do enjoy a chain. So she slips it, hoping no one sees. Because it was on one of the tables here. Maybe a customer was there.
Roll me
She
sleight of hand.
Got you. I feel like I'm making up the story as I go. This is really. I feel so awkward doing all this. Okay.
Oh, are you
Or should I
rolling
just
with
keep
your
roll- I
dice?
just- Huh?
Ah,
Oh, you're
your
rolling
dice.
your dice. My bad. Okay.
Yeah, no. Do I just keep rolling a d20? Because I'm gonna just keep rolling then.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
roll d20.
A 9. Yo, I'm so ass at this. I think I need to
And then
get rid
sleight
of
of hand. You roll a 6, so that's 15.
a 9, actually.
Well,
no,
plus
that's
your
six,
DC.
so Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
You sort of are able to pocket the chain, and no one notices for the time being, so you get away with it successfully for now.
would like to think that
Okay.
after she scouts out, nothing else is there besides empty cups. Even though it's really Squeaky King, there's just empty cups he wasn't able to put up. She comes back around in her own world. She sits down and goes,
And you sort of
"Yeah, go for it.
you
No,
sort
go
of
for it."
come back to the conversation. It says, let's see. Yes, I have a Tashalar Pale Ale, some mushroom liqueur, and of course our specialty Wizard's Tower chocolate and coconut rum. Whatever you would all like, or if you would like just water, that is okay as well.
I'll do just the water. Alcohol is not my forte. I prefer to make
Sure
my
thing.
own drinks.
Just a water
thing.
for
I
me
would
as
take
well.
alcohol.
Okay, what would you like, sir?
I would take alcohol.
Which kind?
Which of the three options, though? I can repeat the options for you if you don't remember them.
Yeah, may you please repeat the options?
Yeah, sure. So we have the Tashalar Pale Ale, the mushroom liqueur, and the Wizard's Tower chocolate and coconut rum.
I'll take the pale ale.
Pale ale, sure thing.
Hey, Rikimi, I'll give you my drink for coin.
Nah. I don't want
No
that one
worries.
anyway. I want the rum. Give me the biggest glass you got.
The chocolate and coconut rum, wonderful. I'll get as big of a glass as I can, and for you, madam. And he looks at Lilac.
Nothing for now, thank you.
No water or anything, just nothing.
Hold on.
I'm fine.
I kick Lilac's shin under the table. Order the rum. I'll drink it for you.
Savrest does not indulge in such activities, and
Can I do
neither shall
a
I.
persuasion check? Charisma check.
When it comes to using checks on other characters, I will leave it up to you all's discretion whether or not I'll be allowed.
Let me persuade
That's fine.
you.
Do I have a defense?
Well, I need to.
I
You-
assume
what
just
do
your
I roll?
armor would be your defense.
My armor.
Yeah, your
Talking
armor.
about like
I would
wisdom or
also-
intellect or.
You could also use a Constitution saving throw. Like that would also work.
I'm fine with Constitution.
Okay, so you have your rolling against whatever rat rolls.
All right, and then
No, what
persuasion.
are you
Yeah.
rolling for?
All right.
I wanted to see what that does. I didn't know that was a thing.
You're rolling against the 15.
Yikes.
How does that play out?
I suppose if I'm not consuming the alcohol myself, I will have whatever she is having.
Wonderful. So let me see. Was it 2 waters?
You know,
A pale ale.
actually, if you don't mind, let me also get a glass of the rum.
Sure thing. So 1 water, a pale ale, and 4 rums. Coming right up, and he sort of gets to work, busy behind the counter, just preparing all kinds of, just mixing the drinks together. And he sort
While-
of hands all of you.
While
Can I
he's
walk
back
up to him
there
and ask him something?
mixing, really quick, I whisper to Rikimi. He did say 4 glasses of rum, right? Who's the 4th one for? I mean, maybe it's on the house. Maybe it's for him.
It's for me again.
If you
Well,
manage to
no.
convince him that that 4th one is for you, I'll give you a whole gold piece.
I got it.
Also, I pat Lilac on the back. Thank you for coming around. I really appreciate what you did for me. Getting me another
Now that we're
glass
sitting
of
here
that
waiting,
rum.
guys.
Do not
You know?
fret.
Let's talk about this lovely house this gnome got. It's pretty spotless. if you Ask me.
Oh, so this was a brewery.
That's not a house.
Wait, it's brewery. You got some nice paintings.
It does indeed.
It's quite a lovely establishment.
I was a little confused when he apologized for not being able to have time to clean up. It looks quite nice in here.
Yeah, something feels off. Hey Finn, can you like distract him while I look around? If I can find anything.
All right. Let's see. Right. So I have water, a pale ale, and was it 4 rums? I got that correct, yes? If I didn't, I can always put one back.
No, you did. Remember, you said that you were going to give me 2 because you couldn't find a larger glass.
Oh. Something along those lines seems familiar. And, I can't quite tell, though. Roll me a deception check.
All right.
Are we
Where?
essentially gambling for
Where
more
it's over
alcohol right
there.
now?
Yeah. Oh, I see.
Noxie, just as a little like background, my character
I
is
got
a
an 8.
gambler.
Or 10.
That was
sorry.
dexterity. That was dexterity.
That was
Roll
dexterity?
deception.
My bad. Deception. I fucking misread
Yeah.
that shit. Oh, I see. Even better.
There we go.
He sort of looks at you for a minute and goes, "You're probably right." And he hands 2 of the chocolate and coconut rums to Rakimi, 1 to Finn, and then 1 to Lilac, and then a water to Roland, and then a pale ale to Tyrone. And he says, "Okay, everyone have their drink. Just so you know, Rat,
Mhm.
in a second, we'll get there. Everyone have their drinks? Excellent. So let's walk and talk and drink at the same time, shall we?" And he picks up his own drink. I'm having the mushroom liqueur, by the way. It's also very good. I recommend you all have it next time you're here. Anyway, let us walk and talk. And he sort of leads you through a door on the east end of the room and into the brewery proper, where you see a few humans and halflings dressed similarly to Glowkindle. You know, they have the white robe and the black trousers and the green vest keeping it up. And they walk around folding or fiddling with some barrels and some bubbling liquids with no sense of urgency, it looks like, which is very odd. And he says, "Now then, down to brass tacks. Truth is, business is booming. Ain't no better liqueur this side of Verdona you could possibly find. We are doing so well, in fact, that we decided to expand our operations. The problem is we needed to expand our beer cellars, which, mix complications. I had my workmen go down there to clear some space, and, they uncovered what looked to be a remnant of a long forgotten ruin. I was admittedly quite confused. I mean, I had never heard of anything happening like that in Verdona before, let alone down here on this little corner of Verdona. But, they knocked on the wall, and all of a sudden, they were attacked by black rats the size of dogs, and not like poodles or nothing like that. No, like large dogs. You know what I mean?
Oh,
And
Lord.
luckily, they all made it out of the cellar relatively unscathed, but, now I need you all to go down there and deal with those rats. I'll pay a hefty sum, 25 gold per each of you, if you're able to do this.
I down one of the glasses of rum.
Cool, make me a constitution saving throw.
Why do I need to do that?
Bro, you're about to be faded out of your body.
Yeah, 17.
Going into fight rats,
Dude.
bro.
Rakimi sort of downs the ale, and nothing seems to be phasing them yet. Just
It's actually
Sort of. Everything's fine.
I down the other.
And you down, maybe another constitution saving throw.
Yep.
Hey, Rakimi, you want my drink? You seem a little too thirsty.
Rakimi,
I'm a little
all of a
parched.
sudden, as you all are talking to Glowkindle, and Glowkindle is showing you the way down to the cellar, Rakimi starts just wobbling around a little bit out of their head, and it doesn't look like they're in their right mind, and might be a little bit worse for wear. And that worse for wearness comes with, until you get over your drunkenness, you will have disadvantage on all rolls.
That's okay. I reach for Tyrone's drink.
Oh my god!
Hey.
But
You know the
just
price.
offered it to me.
Yeah, 1 gold coin.
That's all I have.
Rakimi,
gave me
don't
this gold
waste your
If you're
time
so
with
thirsty.
him. You can
Better-
have
you better-
my
you better pay up.
rum if you really want it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I kind of ordered it because I figured you'd want
I
another one
snatched the rum
anyways.
out of Finn's hands and down it.
I do. Well,
Do
Hide
I
the
need to make
dogs.
another constitution check?
just roll.
Yeah, Yeah, maybe another Constitution.
Anybody seen Roland?
Oof.
I believe she's trailing.
Does that one even out me feeling drunk? Am I good now?
Roland is
No.
Roland is definitely Roland is definitely does not care about the gold. She only cares about trinkets and whatnot and valuables. Gold is not one of her valuables. That woman is down there with the rats. Rats don't notice her. She's definitely sleuthing around, like sneaking around, making sure while she waits for Kimi to finish their alcohol. She's just
You know-
somewhere hiding,
You know how you have dark vision to 60 feet?
Mhm.
Nah, you succeeded this one. It's okay.
Okay. Oh, hold on. I'm not done. I turn to Lilac with pleading eyes. You ordered that just for me, remember? Can I have
I
it,
wasn't going to consume it. All yours.
But I can.
I'll pay
I
you.
down. I
Make-
down the rum. I down the
make-
rum.
Make your
Alright.
next Constitution roll with disadvantage.
Yep. How
So
do I
roll it- roll it-
disadvantage? Or do
Roll
we
it
just do
twice
that?
and you take the roll it twice. You take the lowest number.
All right.
Oh god, I'm gonna cry.
Oh,
Damn.
No way. Holy disadvantage.
Did she die?
No.
you know that blind, you know that dark vision that you normally have?
Yeah.
You don't have it.
Okay.
And so, Rakimi looking very, very worse for wear. The other party members just sort of look at her and how do they react?
I look at Rakimi and I say, you know, you still have an empty flask. You could have put one of them into the flask, but
I look at Finn and tears start welling up in my eyes. Damn it, you're right. Why did I think of that?
well,
I
If
look to Rikimi. You can still have my drink for one gold coin.
Shut up, Tyrone.
if you would like, for future alcoholic endeavors of yours, would you like me to remind you of your empty flask that you'll have to tread through this rat cave?
No, it's quite all right. I stumble over to what is his name? Fucking Glowkin or whatever the fuck.
Glowkin.
Yeah, I stumble over to him, flask in hand, and beg for him to fill the flask with more rum.
Oh my god.
Are you sure? I really don't think I
Just
should.
for the road, sir. I won't drink it, I promise. Just for the
Look,
road.
I know I own a brewery, but I really feel as if it's not in my best interest to do this. I mean, you've already consumed a pretty decent amount of rum.
It's just for the road, I swear.
Maybe
I
a
won't
persuasion
drink
check.
it until I'm out of your
Disadvantage.
sight. Perception?
Persuasion with
Persuasion?
disadvantage? Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Yikes. That didn't go well last time, rat.
No!
No
way.
fucking
Mario, don't
way.
do this to me.
I'm about to help. Hold up.
Mario,
He sort of
I'm so
looks at you and he
persuasive.
goes. He sort of looks at you and he goes.
For the
Look,
audio
no,
listeners,
I can't get you another.
Rikimi
rum.
rolled
It's
an
against
8
my
for the
policy.
first
If
one,
you are already under major influence
And
like this, where you could be
a
a harm to
natural
yourself and
20
others,
for the
I can't do it.
second.
I apologize.
Well then,
And he sort
on
of
the
like-
way out, once we kill the rats, will you fill my flask?
What's the gnome's name again?
Maybe. Ask me again after you're done. Glowkindle.
Can I talk to Glokino?
You may, yeah.
Hey, I wanted to know if I could get another glass of rum.
I butt in. You haven't even drinking your first one, you greedy piece of shit.
Alright there,
Glokino says-
Rikimi.
That was actually for
Glo-
you, but I get some drink for myself.
I'm not
Go
buying
kill
it from
him.
you bastard.
Glowkindle kind of looks at you guys and goes, I'm screwed, aren't I?
I look
Can
at.
you make me another drink? Can I use like
on
persuasion or
their
something?
behalf.
Thank you.
What do you want to persuade Noah? Or, sorry, Tyrone. Like, fucking cat.
For him to make me another drink.
Roll me a persuasion. With disadvantage, because he's already skeptical about doing it.
While y'all are doing
I
this,
got 13.
I don't know if you heard
Roll
what I said
another
earlier,
one.
Mario.
Another persuasion?
Roland's not even there. She drank her water. She
Yes,
put
Noah.
it back. She walked in. Sorry. she comes back, I think she'll nudge Finn with her elbow as she slips back, and she'll tell him what he saw, like what she saw. Like, Finn, there's a lot of rats down there, but there are small, tiny holes, some medium holes, that it seems that maybe there are more sizes of those rats, or maybe something that's able to slip in and out that we can't see. I don't know what this means for us, but do keep that in mind.
Thank you. I appreciate the information you've shared. I'll keep that in the back of my mind.
Somehow through all of the chaos that's going on back there, Finn and Roland are able to communicate this.
So can
Um,
and then don't make me another drink.
Glokindo looks at you and sort of goes, anyway, the cellar is quite dark, right? If you do not have the ability to see in the dark, like you have dark vision or something, or if you do not have torches or something, you may want to invest in those before you go down there. That's all I'm going to say. There is no natural lighting down there whatsoever. There's no lighting up here, like with the magical lighting that we have here. You're going to need some assistance.
I don't got a freaking thing. I don't got that.
Are we down there right now?
No.
I think we're
you
still
can't
at the
yet.
entrance.
You're
We're
at the
still
entrance. Yeah, you're at the entrance to the top of the stairs of it.
Okay. I would like to pick up a torch, and instead of like lighting it, I want to cast light on the torch.
You want to cast light on the Oh, I see. Okay.
Yes.
Oh.
I would like to make a giant glow stick, if you permit it.
Sure.
I
And
like that.
this is touch. You don't have to make any sort of check or anything. You sort of touch the torch itself, and it starts emitting lights that is 20 feet in radius around everyone.
Before
Not the best light, but certainly nothing weak.
yes, before
Finn, how can you
before
do
it
that?
lights, I would like to pick it up and say, "Do you guys want to see a magic trick?" And then I cast light on the torch.
Mario, does the light thing, does it stack?
No, but he can
You
use
want
it
to
on other
make a
torches.
big light.
He can use it on other torches.
I see.
Who else wants
It's
a giant
cantrip, so
glow
if he can
stick?
use it, I will.
I pick up a stick and I go to Finn and says, me.
I take the stick from Tyrone's hand and I cast light on it.
Oh, it'll be a good addition
then
to
I-
BTS.
I give it back to Tyrone.
Gokindo kind of looks at you and looks at what's happening. Goes, oh, I didn't know you were a sorcerer. Huh, you are all covered then. I have nothing to worry about. I will leave you all to do your work. And he sort of walks away and leaves you all to the entrance.
I shout down the hall, "Thank you for your hospitality." Now, anybody else need a glow stick? Or are we all good?
I should be alright. I've lived in the forest all my years. Vision, do not need. I have my other senses to work off. Roland
Alright.
says her 2 cents. She's like at the back of like the party. She likes staying behind people. She likes hiding. She likes, you know. I feel like I'll tell this to Mario after. I have an idea for her.
Alright. Lilac, Rikimi, would either of you like a glowing stick?
Does it come with a beer?
No, it does not come with a beer, Rikimi. Would you like a glowing stick?
Okay.
I pick up another one of the torches and cast light to make it glow, and I give it to the Rikimi.
I hand it to Lilac.
I do not accept. I state
Lilac
Savris
has dark vision.
shall guide me, and I walk past the group into the cellar.
Well, on that note, I guess we've got everybody covered, and I follow Lilac into the cellar.
Wonder why?
Is everyone else going
Why
in the
don't
cellar?
Lilac need a torch? Wonder why?
Roll me an
Um,
insight check to see if you know why Lilac doesn't need a torch.
And that's so
Yeah,
real.
night vision. Yeah, night vision.
Well,
I don't know that.
Yeah, but you don't know that.
Yeah,
No,
so
Exactly,
roll
so I asked.
roll an insight check.
You
Okay.
did not ask.
Yeah, roll insight check.
And by the way, it is
You know,
common
don't you?
knowledge that elves tend to have dark vision, so roll me insight with advantage.
Ooh.
Inside.
Would that not just be an intelligence then?
Oh, that would be just intelligence.
That would,
yeah.
oh yeah.
Yeah, roll me intelligence.
It's one of the ones up at the top.
Okay. At the top.
Yeah. So just the intelligence to be next to wisdom, constitution.
Okay. Wait, I might actually be blind. Hold up. You said intelligence, right?
Yes.
Intelligence. Yeah.
Mhm.
Between constitution and wisdom.
It's at
At
the
the
top.
top.
No,
It's the fourth one in.
they can't
No,
be
it's
more
not.
specific.
It's not the fourth. Wait,
It really
where are y'all
is.
looking at? Are y'all
Up-
looking at
up at the
thing
At
on
your
top.
floor?
character sheet.
Top of the
Look at my
character
screen.
sheet.
Look at my screen. It's right here.
Oh, I've been watching Cell this whole time.
Can we have
Bro,
some cave
this-
music?
Brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
need music
cave
for the
music,
cellar.
bro.
We need music for the cellar, the cave.
Oh yeah. We'll get that. Don't worry. Hold on.
And what's it's called? It's called intelligence, right?
Yes.
Intelligence? Yeah.
Is intelligence right here?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, what?
That's fitting.
11.
Tyrone kind of goes. Yeah, no, I don't understand.
I'm kind of lost. I still want to know why don't need a torch.
Well, I mean, right now you're.
Did I go with Axe Lilac?
I mean, she's down in the cellar right now.
Hey, Lilac, wait for me. Wait for me.
Now I continue walking.
Here, she's fast.
I slowly scooch down the stairs of the cellar so I don't fall on my face and fucking die.
Thank God for this torch thing. Really dark down here.
I need you all to do me a favor.
Oh, fuck.
Yar.
Make me a perception saving throw.
Shit.
What?
So I
What-
just
what does
roll
the saving throw
perception.
mean? Like, I would say yeah.
You just roll perception, yeah.
Okay.
It's more like a wisdom.
All of
I'll
us.
roll it.
All of us do.
Oh,
Yeah. Wisdom
Oh.
saving throw. Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, wisdom.
Oh, here we go.
perception.
Oh wait, I
Yeah,
thought it was
it's based.
I don't know
it
that
is
I landed
wisdom,
on my
but
stuffed
it's
animal.
based
Dude,
on
Mario,
your...
you're gonna have to tell us whatever the fuck we want, bro.
Humbucklet.
Except for Tyrone.
Ooh.
I got a 5,
Oh.
but let me pull up my thing, or you can pull up because that's what you do.
You got a 5. Okay, and then that's.
My rolls are
That's
really
one.
ass, y'all. This is why I'm keeping to myself.
Oh.
Yeah, it is actually a wisdom saving, so that's +1. We all rolled with perception, so I'll give you a +3. That's a 9, so that's still a fail.
Knew it.
Tyrone, Lilac, Finn, Rakimi, you have all entered into the bear cellar, and immediately
Well,
you can
also,
feel.
Roland was also there, so I don't think it.
I mean, that's true, yeah. You all sort of feel the presence of multiple eyes watching you, and you sort of scuttering around the basement.
Can I cast Speak with Animals?
Oh, you have that? That's
Ooh.
good. That's good.
That's insanely good.
That's actually
Well,
very good.
well,
You
I
may
mean-
cast Speak with Animals.
Because
Okay.
if they're just
well
figuring
then,
watching us, you can hear what they're whispering.
yeah,
Oh,
how-
right,
do
you're
I
so
do I
smart.
need to like roll anything for that or?
Yeah, you just press cast, and it
Oh,
will use
cast,
up a first
okay.
level spell slot. Keep in mind,
Okay.
it will, and you're also actually. It takes 10 minutes to. We won't worry about that.
I press the button.
Yeah,
minutes
press
to
the button
what?
to let the spell
Put it in
spell
one of the
use.
slots. Yeah.
Can I
Then-
make one of the?
Do I need to
Ooh.
do it again or?
Nope. You sort of hear the rats going. They're here. And they're sort of like. You can hear them all around you as if they're setting up an ambush of some sort.
Can I make one of the rats my pet? My pet?
Oh
Bitch,
god.
I'm not done talking to the rats.
Wait, you're right. You're right.
Okay, I clear my throat. We know you're here. Just come out. I just want to talk. I have
Aren't you
plenty of
drunk?
beer upstairs for you.
Are you gonna slur your words?
I was gonna say you're a drunk right now.
Oh.
Yeah, you're drunk as shit.
Oh, my bad. Hold on. I just want to talk. We have plenty of beer upstairs if you just want some of that. Plenty of beer. We can just talk.
One of the rats come out of hiding and say to you, "We have no interest for your frivolity."
I grab the rat. I grab the rat.
And just as you grab the rat, 7 other rats come throughout the room, scuttling about towards their positions. For the first time, everyone roll initiative.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
Yes.
Nice.
I wrote a fucking one.
Where's? Oh, I see it.
Great.
It's the little like.
Crash.
Well,
21.
It's the one
let's
right
get it.
next to your armor is initiative.
No.
I got
Oh
21.
wait, I rolled
Oh, I see.
intelligence. Wait, I rolled intelligence. Back up.
fuck yeah.
Damn.
Oh my
I
gosh,
rolled a
wait.
I rolled a 19.
I rolled a fucking 3. I'm gonna crash.
Everybody's fine but Grim.
Y'all, please.
Everybody
Wow, the person
rolled
with the
high
most
but
power.
Lilac.
Is got the worst of luck, I see.
I'm
Oh,
gonna crash.
initiative is basically. Yeah, turn order.
Oh, do I go first then? Since I got 21?
I mean,
Yeah.
and well, we will see. We will see, depending on what the rats roll. Give me a second. Did you roll already? Did you roll already? Well,
I rolled a 19.
19, and then your initiative bonus is +2, so that's 21.
Oh, we both got 21. Damn. We both got the roll
Oh,
again?
we have to roll again? Oh god, part of the cards.
Hmm?
Jesus Christ.
No,
Okay.
we don't.
Yeah, you
What?
guys roll now.
We don't have to roll again.
Yeah.
I
And
just,
then
I
they,
just got
they,
23.
yeah. Okay.
I got a 10.
Wait, we do have to roll again?
No, me.
Oh,
me
you can get 21.
No. The person who both got 21.
Oh.
Also, you
Oh, I
actually
won,
really
I go
don't
first.
because it actually depends on their speed modifier now. Since they're the same speed, I don't know what that would mean.
I got a 10.
Oh, we just rolled and I got 23 and we got 10.
I mean, yeah, I would have to at that point.
Oh, we just did, so I guess I go first since I got 23. Let's get it, chat. Let's get
I
it.
got a
The
10
rats
plus
rolled a
2.
21.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Holy shit.
Hold on.
Oh, I'm gonna crash.
Okay, Tyrone.
So does the
baby.
initiative is for turns or is it?
For turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it doesn't damage me or anything, right?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that was just who
Okay.
goes first in battle and whatnot.
Thank Lanta.
Christ, the
Oh,
rats all
God.
rolled at 21s.
One per turn, you
all
can
rolled a
deal
21,
extra
yeah.
1d6.
Yeesh.
Tyrone, it is your turn. How would you like to take action?
I wish to sneak behind the rats.
You wish to sneak. Okay.
Stealth, right?
Roll me a stealth check.
God damn it.
You roll a 13. You're able to sort of like make it behind one of the boxes without being spotted, luckily, but you're on thin ice for if you come out of the boxes without the rats' attention being dragged, you will surely be spotted.
Okay.
Oh god.
That is your movement. You still have an action.
Okay, am I supposed to do a sneak attack?
You want to sneak attack?
Yeah, I don't really got a range. It just double dashes.
Right.
Like,
So that would just mean
yeah.
that you would have to hit with one of your daggers.
Okay, well, I guess I use one of my daggers to hit.
Okay, roll to hit.
Oh my.
Ooh,
Oh.
Oh my god.
that is a 25. Beautiful hit. How would you? Which rat would you like to hit? You have A, B, C, D, E, F, and G, and H.
Tyrone, hit the one that I'm holding, bro.
I want
Hit
the one
I'm
that
holding,
rat is
bro.
holding. I want to fuck. I
Oh
want
my
to hit the one that
God.
is holding.
Giant rat A is currently grappled.
Hit A.
Okay, roll for damage.
Oh wait, where is that at?
It's just the
Right next to
second
it, you
roll.
see. Yeah.
Oh, my fault. Wait, damn. Oh, right here. My fault.
Yep. And that was also technically a sneak attack, so roll sneak attack.
Oh my god, let's go.
Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Aw.
A 1.
Yeesh.
That does,
Well-
however, that kills. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
shit.
What about now, Grim?
What are you yapping about, buddy?
Holy shit.
We just killed one of them.
Yeah.
Right?
He's like, I ain't gonna do shit.
Killed the other
Okay,
6.
Okay, wait, I'm gonna do my move. Yeah.
Isn't your
Giant Rat A has died, and that is now Giant Rat B's turn. And Giant Rat B is now. I'm actually gonna pull out. I haven't pulled out the decks. Hold on a second.
Holding.
Giant Rat B, seeing the death of one of their comrades, is gonna try their best to hit Tyrone now in a vulnerable position.
Ooh.
Mm,
Oh, no. Wally, Wally.
Based on your armor class, Tyrone, does a 10 hit?
Ooh.
Damn. Am I still alive?
There's a 10 hit based on your armor class. So look at your armor class. If it
Yeah,
rolls a
14.
14 or greater, it'll hit. If it rolls any lower, it misses.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Oh, man. Oh, I gotta roll? Or you roll?
No. You look at your armor class. I tell you what the rat rolled, and if it
Yeah.
rolls lower than your armor class, it misses. And it rolled
Okay.
a 10.
Ooh.
Ah, you missed.
The second giant rat is going to lunge at Noah, Tyrone attempting to bite through, but Tyrone is able to quickly jump back and avoid the rat's strike, and that will be Rat C's turn, and he is going to attempt to do the same thing. But this time, he is going to use a thing called Pack Tactics, which means he gets advantage on attack rolls. Seeing Tyrone has dodged, Rat C focuses his attention onto Rakimi, the person who grappled Rat A. Based on your armor class, Rat, there's a 15 hit.
Yeah.
Are any of us just not allowed to, like, jump in and just, I take my dagger out, I just take a swing at Rakimi's to Rakimi's save? Are any of us allowed to do that?
No.
Heard.
Giant Rat C lunges at Rakimi, taking a massive chunk out of her, doing 1d4 plus 2 damage, 4 points of damage to Rakimi.
Oh god.
Rakimi, no!
Girl,
That'll end Rat C's turn, moving to Rat D. Rat D notices the others are relatively unharmed and sees a dice wielder just kind of standing there doing nothing, and it's going to roll to try to hit. Quinn, does a 14? Does a 21 hit?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that hits. Is it just me, or is that rat looking at me weird?
You too?
The giant Rat D, seeing the giant hole that was taken out of Rakimi and seeing the opportunity to strike, Finn, distracted, unfortunately, gets gnawed at by giant Rat D, taking 3 points of damage.
Oh.
Ow! Finn, are you okay?
Rat E sees how successful this attack is going and is going to try to hit Roland
Why are there so
this
many
time.
of them?
Okay. So I have to
Roland's
look
a
at my armor
14.
class?
Yeah, does a 14 hit.
Fuck! Mine's 13.
Oh,
14 hit.
damn.
Dude.
The rat is going to take a bite out of Roland, dealing
At least you
4
don't get
points
rabies.
of damage.
Dude.
Oh, hold on, Mario. I don't think you took the health from me.
You have to do that yourself, right?
You have to do
Oh,
it
I
yourself.
do? Okay, my
Yep.
bad.
Yeah.
That was 4, wasn't it?
Yeah.
3?
Okay.
4?
No.
4, yeah.
4 for rat, 3 for me.
Okay, I see. Thank you.
Yeah.
4 for me, so I'm
Yep.
at 5.
You're
Yeah.
at 5.
Rat F's turn. He rolls a natural 1. But he has pack tactics, allowing him to roll again because of advantage. Does a 14 hit you, Lilac?
No.
Nice.
Rat F, trying to take advantage of the situation. However, Lilac is able to dodge out of the way, completely avoiding the rat's attack. The rat has no choice but to regroup as Rat G will attempt the same thing onto Lilac. And it... Oh,
What?
Oh no.
Go on.
does a natural 20 hit?
Motherfucker, no. I mean, yes. Yes, that shit hits.
These rats are gonna kill us.
I shout before anything else happens. If I die to a bunch of rats, I swear to God I'll kill you all!
How would you kill us if we're all dead?
I'm still working it out!
And how about
This
you
is not
like?
how I planned it when I
Rat
skipped
G.
the area.
Rolling a critical is able to roll a d4 twice.
Motherfucker.
Grim just-
Landing a 10.
Grim fucking dies.
10.
Wow, Grim, you took all that shit. Now you're the first person to die. Look at that. That's fucking crazy.
Leaving it
Oh
to
my
Rat H. Lilac, when it gets to your turn, you will be forced, unfortunately, to roll death saves.
What the fuck?
Yo, Grim, you got fucked.
Why did you?
Rat H is going to look at Tyrone, seeing him relatively unscathed. Does a 19 hit? These rats are rolling and
Jesus
control. What the
Fuck,
Please.
dude.
Dude, are they on
Dude.
fucking steroids?
When's it our turn?
3 points of
Man,
damage to Tyrone.
Hey, how do I do that? Is it like?
So, where
Hit
your
points
hit
right there
points
on top?
are, yeah, you'll input 3 and then hit damage.
Oh, my fault.
So you should go down to 4 health.
Already did.
Oh my god.
Okay.
God,
you didn't get
bro,
one
we are
shot.
getting fucked.
With that, it is finally rolling. By the way, this is only because they
Brother.
rolled high on their initiative and they're rolling high on everything else. Roland, it is your turn.
Okay.
Better do something.
Oh, these rats are fucking strong. Ah.
Can I? Which rat killed?
That would be Rat G, girl.
Okay. Roland looks to Lilac, sees how soulless Lilac looks. Though they have no connection, Roland feels responsible for not warning them earlier, or maybe, scouting the situation out earlier when she, did her pass. She has 2 daggers. She takes out both of her daggers. She's going to lunge at the rat that attacked Rat G, and
Sure.
she's going to hold him like this, so like the blade is down.
Mhm.
She's going to, if she can, stab one into his head, one into the body, hopefully being able to tear it apart.
Roll to hit to see if it works.
Okay. I don't want to.
Okay, you got this.
Okay. I rolled a 13.
Plus
A 13
whatever.
barely hits.
Well, it's plus
Oh, 13
whatever.
plus 4, so that definitely hits. You take your dagger and you begin to plunge it into Rat G's body. Roll for damage.
Fuck. Okay. The same one? Okay. Oh god, y'all.
And since you have 2 daggers, right, you can roll it twice.
Well,
Twice?
It-
Hold on, which dice you want me to roll? The same one?
I was gonna say it should be a
Wait.
D4, no?
Yeah,
it's a
the
D4,
same.
yeah.
Which?
Yes.
This one, right?
So 2d4 for you, yes.
This one. Okay. It landed on this.
So it's a 1.
That's a 1.
one.
A
And
1.
then roll another one.
Ugh.
The first attack is
And
going to do
then
3
two
points
ones.
of damage.
I got 2 ones.
The second attack is going to do 3 points of damage.
How much health did these rats have? Oh, they have 7. Okay.
They have 7, so
Oh.
it's on its last fucking legs.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Win or lose, the fact that I one shot one of them, that makes me MVP.
Rat G, looking worse for wear, retreats into the void, no longer to be seen.
I tried, yo. But she normally doesn't break character, but she looks at everyone. She goes, "I'll try my
For
best
all-
for you all."
For all intents and purposes, Rat G is no longer in the fight.
Oh,
My
they ran
God.
away?
It's
God damn.
That is going to leave it to
Fuck.
Finn Larkin.
Okay.
Why you running,
Um,
you rodent? Come back and fight.
Holy shit. Okay. So the rat that attacked me, did it like it's in range of me, right? Like melee range?
Yeah, they're all in melee range of you.
Oh, okay, sick. I would like to cast Ice Knife to eventually stab the shit out of this knife. Out of the rat.
See if I to,
Yeah, bro.
sure. I forget what Ice Knife does. Let me check.
I create a shard of
Yes.
ice, and
Roll to hit.
I fling it at one creature within range.
Yep, that's Rat F. Roll to hit.
You got
Fuck me,
this.
I got a 9.
Unfortunately, you cast your Ice Knife and immediately fling it at Rat F, but unfortunately, it is just aware of what you were doing and is able to scurry out of the way immediately.
Fuck me.
Do you have a bonus action you want to use?
I don't think I have any bonus actions.
Is that going to end your turn?
Damn, Finn. Killed us all.
What? Mm-mm.
Hang on. Okay, so slight dilemma.
Wait, TV
I
food,
never
right?
set up a bonus action.
Ah.
Ah.
So
I mean, if you wanna set one up, since you guys are kind of struggling right now, I didn't think you all would struggle this hard against this encounter. By the
Why
way-
did D&D
oh,
Beyond
oh.
like gas up these rats?
No. We're not struggling. You're damn rolling.
I was gonna say your rats are fucking juiced up, dude.
I want you to look at my camera right now, bro.
Are y'all gonna
Oh,
shoot out of me by
wait.
rats?
Yes.
Part of the
Okay,
cards,
okay.
bro?
So
Well-
I lied. I do have 1. It's just innate sorcery.
Okay.
The roller is carrying right now.
The
and
spell
honestly,
save
look at
DC of your sorcerer spells is increased by 1, and I have advantage on the attack roll.
Oh, so roll again.
Okay.
Ooh.
that. Magic is a bad
I
number
got a
again.
2.
Really good.
Oh, with +6, so it's an 8. It's worse than my first roll.
As you again charge up yet another Ice Knife at Rat F. Rat F, fully aware of what your game is now, is able to dodge out of the way yet again, bringing it to Rakimi's turn, who, by the way, has disadvantage on all rolls.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Can I pick up Grim? Like, if I
Um,
heal Grim, would she come back?
No,
not
I mean,
yet.
do you have something that stabilizes?
How would I see if it stabilizes?
It will say so.
It says the creature becomes stable.
Yeah.
I don't think so. It's cure wounds.
That doesn't count. I fear no, girl.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit one of the rats with my knives.
Okay, sure. Roll to hit. Which one would you like to hit,
Um,
actually?
Girl, I do not care. Where the fuck do I roll to hit?
I'll give you B. Next to dagger.
Okay.
Because you have 2 weapon fighting, by the way, it means you can roll for each dagger.
Okay. So one of them's 10. The other one's 12.
The first one, unfortunately, will miss, but the second one will hit. And as you sort of take both of your daggers, you fling towards Rat B, slicing once. B is able to dodge, but is not able to dodge your second slice, which promptly hits. Roll for damage.
And then that's the I see it, the little damage thing.
Yeah.
You got this.
5.
Ooh, nice.
Beautiful. Having taken such a heavy blow, Rat B also scurries away and is no longer a part of this fight.
And then can
That
I
leaves C,
still cast a spell? Can I still do something?
if you have bonus actions, not if they're actions.
I don't think so then.
No, so that will have to end your turn.
Alright.
I'm gonna tell
Unless you-
Gimli
well-
to fuck up.
I mean, it really depends, right? I think that is all you have, though.
fine.
And as Rat B scurries away, it now will go to Lilac's turn.
Mhm.
Lilac,
Hmm.
please make me roll a d20 and see if you fail or succeed your first
Wait,
death save.
so I just click on the death save thing?
Yeah, just check the yeah.
Does not. Oh yeah, it does.
It's a natural
Oh,
20.
my
With,
God.
with
Oh, yeah.
a natural 20, you come back with 1 HP.
Bro.
That's so lovely.
Holy fuck. I'm back.
Because it's your turn, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt. I'm gonna kill one of them.
Yes, dude. If Roland still had her elixir, I'd give you that so fast, dog.
So I
Okay.
do hit and then a
Which
fuck.
rat would you like to hit?
C.
Roll to hit.
Yeah.
Come on now.
Strong.
Oh my god.
You sort of direct your finger towards
Holy
Ratsy, and a
shit.
glimmer of light comes out of your fingertips, directly hitting Ratsy. Roll for damage.
Come on.
Woo!
Oh my god.
Ratsy is dead.
Holy
Girl, that demon should
fuck.
have bounced off and killed the rest of the damn rats.
That's what that you could have killed 2 rats if it pierced.
You could have just done, you should have done double finger guns.
I'm checking
Um,
something.
And does a spell is just one turn, right?
A spell. I mean, if you have a bonus action, you can use it.
Oh,
I don't. I have 2 weapon fighting. I don't think that really counts though.
Okay.
quick question, Mario. Since I had the bonus action thing,
Yeah.
does that take another spell slot?
I just don't know.
I don't
What is this?
think
Like
it would.
I cast Ice Knife once, but I rolled twice.
Oh.
Does this mean that I've casted twice?
That means you have casted twice. Yes.
Huck. Okay.
So you're out of first level spell slots.
Until I what? Long rest, right?
It's either I think it's long rest. Yeah, I don't remember if it's short
Okay.
rest or not.
Pretty sure it's yeah, it's long rest. Anyways, carry on. Sorry.
I'm going to check something. Perfect.
Y'all are
Having
getting
seen
cheeks.
all
No, we're not.
All
Noxie. You're about to
having
get your
seen-
cheeks clapped, bro.
Rat D, Rat E, Rat F, and Rat H, having seen their comrades either felled or fled, they scurry off into the darkness, ending combat.
God, I barely made it out of this stupid rat fight alive.
I walk over to Lilac and use Cure Wounds.
Beautiful.
And then for that, Mario, I hit the cast thing and then roll.
Yes.
Yeah. So hit cast
Okay,
and then roll. Yeah.
It's not bad. It's a 15.
That's a lot. Holy
That,
shit.
that's great. That was good.
Excellent. So remember to recover your healing. At this juncture,
Wait,
I'm
what?
going to ask you
Who-
all.
What?
Sorry,
Heal?
excuse me.
What do you mean recover your healing?
Well,
So that does
remember.
15.
Well, whoever you use it.
Yeah,
on, it's
Grim-
like that.
Yeah.
Grim gets
I-
15 whole health.
Yeah, you get 15, girl.
Okay,
Thank you, my
girl.
dear.
I'm going to ask you all if you want to take a short rest here. There's no long rest available, but if you take a short rest, we will be having 30 minutes without doing anything within this dark cellar.
Give me the. No.
Yeah, we restore health from that, no? Yes.
You do.
We
Yeah,
should
I
do
would
it.
like to
Oh,
short
then
rest.
Yeah, short rest this shit, dog.
I fear I'm missing a toe now because of these rats.
I would
All
like
right.
to stay awake.
We're
Is that,
short
is that an
resting.
option?
You actually can stay awake. Yeah, if you want, you
Okay.
can actually be a scout, and you
Yeah,
can
I
look
would.
out, look
I
out
would
for
like to
things.
stay awake.
So we just all take little naps.
Yep, you
So,
take a short rest.
really quick, I clicked on short rest. It says there's 2 different recover options.
Oh, okay.
There is a reset maximum HP changes during this reset, or automatically apply
Oh.
healing with dice result.
So the max HP changes is literally like if you had something that would have changed your max HP.
Okay,
Because
so
you didn't have any of that, it doesn't apply.
just automatically.
Yeah, just automatically.
Okay.
Perfect. While y'all are taking this short rest, I'm going to quickly go grab a drink. Quick, if y'all can.
So Quinn, we just which one do we click?
Automatically recover or automatically apply healing with dice result.
Cool. I'm gonna use my bard thing on that. Cool. I just healed for 9. Thanks.
Jesus. So wait,
Well,
for
tell
that
me
we
what
just
to
what?
roll.
Roll a
Tell me what-
d20?
Does it give you the option to roll?
Yeah, what? It'll say what kind of dice you use. Does it want it?
Sorcerer hit die 1d6 plus 1, I guess.
Yeah,
Oh.
so your hit die is so 1d6 plus 1, you roll that, like you press that basically, and that's,
And
how
that's
much
what
you
I
roll.
heal. Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 1 plus my 1, so I heal for 2.
Mario, I used
A
my little bard
D6?
extra thingy with it. I healed 9.
Oh girl.
Nice. A D6? Oh god.
Oh, your bardic
Well,
inspiration? That's
Rat or
No, not
Mo,
the bardic.
Mo,
There was an
when
extra
you,
like action thing when I hit short rest.
Mo, when
That's
you
okay.
click short rest, it'll say like your
Yeah, that.
class and then hit die. You'll
Bro,
roll
you
whatever
you,
that
you
is.
act like I can.
Girl,
I think Mario can do it for you.
I
Yeah,
can do it for you.
girl, do you just not
Yeah,
have your
do it.
character sheet open?
Well,
I don't
No, she
have it
never
on this account. Quinn, were you not
She
here
never
when this
did,
whole
no.
thing
Mhm.
happened?
No, I was not.
Yeah,
What
no, she
happened?
D&D Beyond logged me out. I logged back in, knowing I was my email and everything. It's a whole different account. I have nothing.
yeah. I don't think the rats ever did hit you, so it's fine.
Okay.
No, they hit me. I'm at 5 HP.
Oh, period. Okay, so we'll do a short rest real quick.
Yeah. So, if you hit short rest.
Wait, I just came
Roll
back from
3
the
plus 1.
bathroom. Who
You're back.
two turned
You're
into?
back in.
We're
back
short
in.
resting, Noah.
Okay, then I'm
You
full.
finished, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Hi,
no,
Ron.
Quinn, I have
Do I roll the short
I
rest?
have to read
Yeah,
roll a short rest.
everything.
That's
Okay.
Oh God. Okay.
Like I have to recreate
So Noah,
Roland in my account now,
press that.
which is why everything's shooting out the ass while like Mario helps me because I
Got
have
it.
nothing.
My apologies.
Where do I roll it at?
You just roll a d6.
Well, no, because no. Look at
Well,
my screen.
mine doesn't show up like that.
Yeah, mine's
Oh.
either.
Like I can click on
What?
short rest, but clicking that box doesn't bring up a dice roll for me.
Yeah, it just says confirm.
Oh, that's fine. That's also okay.
So do I
And then
gotta
you
roll or do I
roll-
just short rest?
Yeah, your hit die is 1d8 minus 1. So roll a 1d8 and then subtract it.
A 1d8.
Mhm.
Where the fuck is a 1d8 at?
Down in the bottom left, there's the like d20 button that you can click on, Noah, and then the 1d8 is the third one up from the bottom.
Oh, I found it, yeah.
You'll click that, and then it's what +1 or whatever.
I got a 4. So that's 5, right?
Minus
Yeah.
3.
But
Minus, no, 4 minus 1. 4 minus 1, so 3.
Okay, so do I get 3 health back?
yeah. So you
Yes.
type in 3 and click heal.
Let's go, chat. By the way, I carried with that kill. I'm not gonna lie, I set the tone right.
Bro,
I'm
you're saying
gonna-
you carried when I literally had that thing grappled.
That's true,
Right,
right?
like
I'm gonna roll. I'm-
Rat hadn't vulnerable.
Wait.
I'm gonna roll something real quick.
No.
Okay. I don't like this.
Lilac,
music.
as
Yeah,
you're-
what are you doing?
Lilac,
Oh,
as
God.
everyone else
Scary,
is
bro.
taking their
Scaring the
short
fuck out
rest,
of me.
Mm-hmm.
As everyone is taking their short rest, you are keeping watch,
Mm-hmm.
It's all
And-
good.
to your honestly happiness.
What?
Mhm.
There are no rats coming
Uh-huh.
Oh
to
god.
sneak attack everyone.
Okay.
God. I mean,
I mean,
I was waiting for Mario to be like, Lilac, roll.
Roll so you don't get your shit kicked.
That's what I'm saying.
I was gonna say no. You all sort of wake up from your short rest,
Oh.
being well rested, finally ready to continue your adventure. As you all continue, the torches still lit, your dark vision still working.
oh shit.
Rakimi, roll me
Oh
a
god.
Constitution saving throw.
Not
Is
again.
Gotta see if
Rakimi
you've recovered
still
from drunk.
Maybe a little.
Are you super down to your
It's
nap?
an 11.
I thought you would have like a hangover. or
Maybe a
something.
little.
You sort of come back to your senses a little bit, but not fully. You're still going to be rolling disadvantage on rolls, but your dark vision has returned.
Okay.
Thank God.
And as you sort of all wake up from your rest, actually,
I
let's actually roll the map now. Hold on. I can roll the map now. Hold on. There you go.
God. These rocks
As you all
are
sort
not
of-
comfortable.
Wake up from your rest. You begin again through the bear cellar, coming across a small hole in the wall, just as Glowkindle pointed out. And through the hole in the wall, you can see a dusty stone corridor, its floor lying around a foot below that of the cellar where you stand. Over to the left, you can see the start of a staircase buried in, collapsed in masonry. Doesn't look like anything's over there. However, to the right, the passage heads around a corner, but on the wall, you can just make out what appears to be writing in a clear gold script. And I will post to you all what that script says. Not that. Yes, that.
Where's my scripture
Wait,
at?
you said there was a little hole, didn't you, Mario?
There is a little hole, yeah.
Can I persuade Roland to like? Well, do we know
Ooh.
Roland's a changeling? Can I get Roland to get in to like slip through there?
You do not yet know that Roland's a changeling, no.
No.
I'm just gonna ask if
Well-
Roland can fit in there.
I
In your
mean,
slightly drunkenly haze.
Yeah, you look a little bit smaller than the rest of us. You think he could fit in there?
Girl, I'm 5'8", but okay. How small is the hole are we talking? Like, a small child could crawl through it?
I would say around there, yeah. I
Okay.
would say it's big enough for most humans to barely slip through, but just too big for an elf to slip through.
Heard
Or
that.
too small, sorry.
Heard that.
I said my bitch is not getting in there.
Roland
Azimar's
takes
definitely
notice-
kind of in there.
No.
Roland takes notice and goes, I can manage that. She's wearing a robe, so she takes her robe off.
Whoa.
You start to see she's not naked.
I don't think
Write that down, write that down!
She Now this is I'm sorry, this is crazy because Rikimi's gonna think he's tripping. Roland starts shifting into maybe at least a 9-year-old, boy, maybe as if like a boy maybe they're, know from a village. She shrinks.
I turn to Finn and do like like the Wojak of him like pointing behind him. I do that and point and point to Roland and say, "Do you see that?"
She's shifting in.
Huh.
Roland,
Curious.
hold on. Let me pull my camera. Roland goes up to.
Rowan
goes
is
up to, like,
flabbergasted.
hold,
Yeah, hold on. Look at
Hold
that. Look at
your
little
shock.
BC chat. That shit, bro.
hold your shock. Hold on, my phone's falling off and dying. hold your shock. Her clothes change, everything. Her hair changed. She looks like she's a 9-year-old kid. She walks over to the hole. She crawls in. Bring up the map again, bro. Because I don't know where.
Yeah,
I don't know
wait.
where-
Are we in the big room on the bottom then?
You are
Yeah,
currently
we're
here,
here.
the whole here.
Okay.
Okay. She crawls through. She stands up. She looks back and forth. She takes a walk off to the left to the rumble. She doesn't have dark vision, but she knows that her other senses can tell that it is very empty. She fills up along the walls, trying to be like smooth. Nothing's here. I don't feel any holes. No rats fin coming, hopefully. She reaches the rumble. She feels around. Nothing. Turns back around. Well, obviously, what the hell even is that right there? What's that green stuff?
My bad.
I
No,
ain't
no,
saying
no, not
anything.
no, no, not you, not you.
No.
I'm talking about like on the
No,
map.
I
on the map.
know.
What,
I know,
what
girl.
is that?
Yep. That nope. I ain't saying anything.
Okay,
You haven't gotten there yet. Let's put it that way.
that is true. She's going to walk. She is going to. She's not going to. She obviously touched along the walk. She's not. She's going to smell the stench of whatever that is, because to me it looks like some sort of waste, maybe something like that. She smells something rotten. She says, "Yep, nope, not doing that." Turns back around. She jogs, a little. Gets fast as she can. Feels through the cave what she found. To the left of me, there's just collapsed rubble, maybe blocking some sort of room, passage that I cannot get to. To my right, there's a stench I can't distinct of what it could be. My vision is not well. She's going to go back through the hole. She's going to morph back into herself, pale blue skin, white moonlight hair. And then now, y'all can react.
I do the Wojak thing again.
Her clothes obviously shift back, everything.
Right. I say to Rikimi, kind of in a sort of whisperish way, "Oh, curious.
Did you see that?
I am in complete shock. My mouth is wide open in shock.
Bro, we're all Wojaking.
I decide to take a
know
look. Oh, no. Carry on.
Oh, I was gonna say, I know
enough.
how it may look. I'm a changeling. Those are rare in your world. Myths, legends. Do not be frightened. I mean no harm. I am only here for what I shall deem mine.
Fair enough.
She looks to Finn, hoping he'll understand because he was the one that she went to for information when this first all started. Hopefully, maybe she trusts him, or he trusts her.
I look back at at Roland, and I say, well, definitely a surprise, but I'm sure everybody has a few tricks up their sleeves. I carry on and I look through the hole in the wall, and I see the weird, some weird writing on the wall. And I point that out to the rest of the people in the little room we're in.
Oh, hold on. Before we go on, I want to walk back into like the room where the stairs are and look around and see like what's in there, because we haven't done that.
You haven't. That's true.
What am I doing?
Roll me an investigation check.
All right. That's not bad.
That's not bad at all.
Oh, nice.
I'm not gonna lie. I read it as an 11 for a second.
I would like to check the barrels.
That's a very good roll, actually. So you kind of scurry around. I'll get to you in a second, Noah. You scurry around, looking for different anything that you can find that might be useful. You don't find anything that's like an item or any sort of like weaponry. But
Alcohol.
You also don't find alcohol.
No.
But you do find a note, and you open the note, and it sort of says, "The mosaic is a trap."
That's nice. Is there any like metal bars? It's kind of a weird question.
Kind of like
Not in
levers.
here, no. Everything down here is either made of stone or wood. The only thing metal would be the iron like things keeping the casts
the
kind of
bands,
together. Yeah.
Okay. I take the note and show it to the rest of the group.
Nice.
Interesting.
Well, I mean,
I don't think Roland doesn't say anything. She just looks pointed. She nods in acknowledgement.
I read the note and say, well, it sounds about right from how old it all looks. There's got to be some sort of trap in here.
Why don't we just go back upstairs and talk to Glowkin? This guy only mentioned rats. He didn't mention anything about a puzzle.
Well, maybe he didn't know about the puzzle.
How would he not know? This is his, like, wine cellar.
Well, yeah, but they're just now going down here for like a...
Well, then who put the note down here? And how would they know that it's a trap? There has to be more to this.
You make a good point, but something still seems off about this room. I want to look around, see if there's anything else that possibly Rikimi had missed.
Sure, make an investigation check.
Let me see the one.
19 as well.
19.
Nice.
You sort of look around, and nothing of sorts that's kind of like a note necessarily, but there is actually something engraved in stone. It looks like it was actually engraved like with a chisel almost. And sort of this engraving sort of says, and it's hard to make out, but you can kind of make out the words of mosaic, order, time.
I want to point this out to everybody else. I found this peeking behind a barrel.
It could mean nothing.
Well, your note could also
would-
mean nothing. Could be prank.
Okay.
I would keep
That's why I
this in
suggested
mind.
we should look upstairs.
I would like to check inside the barrels. Like roll for that, right?
Roll. You only have
I
to
didn't even think about that.
Let me make an investigation. Roll me a strength check to see if you're able to open a barrel.
Yeah, I fucking hate you.
Yo ass is not opening that barrel, boy.
Oh, never mind. I got 0.
Nothing.
Ah!
Brother.
We
No.
could
Wow.
have.
Opening the barrel's gonna make him fall over, bro.
Yeah.
Please don't. Please don't.
Tyrone sort of like, this is like a critical failure, but this is a nat 1.
Oh god. Oh god.
Tyrone sort of like tries to open the barrel, and he's like not even making it budge a little bit. And in his attempt to open the barrel, instead, what he does is he trips over himself, and the barrel falls on him. Take 1 HP point of damage.
Are you fucking kidding me, Mario?
I hear the clutter and I go over to investigate what's happening.
Help! My back! Ah!
I also go over.
I put my face in my palm, and I just stare with disappointment. And then I
Stop looking over there. Help me! My back! Ah!
I go over to the barrel and I attempt to roll it off of him because I know I'm not picking it up either.
Roll me a strength check.
Yeah.
Roll me with advantage because you're rolling, not pushing.
Okay.
Oh, actually, wait, this is fun.
It's shit either way. I knew I.
Oh
Oh.
my
You
god.
sort of attempt to push.
Y'all gotta
the
stop doing
barrel
this.
off of him. And as you're doing so, you're kind of like your body's moving, but it's like a treadmill. The barrel is just not moving, and in doing so, you're actually hurting Tyrone more. Take 1. No, I'm joking.
Oh my god.
Can
So,
I pick up? Can I
more help away from
roll
me?
off the barrel?
You can roll me a strength check, please.
Hold on. I stopped Lilac. How about we do this as a team?
Can we?
Yeah, roll me a strength check with advantage.
I will also help.
For
Can I
both
also
of us? I
help?
was gonna say, how many
So
are we all rolling?
So typically when you're working together, that's when you roll with advantage.
Okay. So it's
Kimi,
Do we
this
all need to
fucking
roll
barrel
roll
roll, please.
twice.
Yeah, you all can roll. You all can roll. In fact, roll me. I've never seen this ever
3
happen
times.
before. I am doing this because it's like funny as fuck.
Can I roll
Roll
2?
me 3 advantages.
All right.
No, girl, you're
No,
on the
you're
floor
underneath
under
the
a barrel.
Oh. Okay, so should I keep on screaming?
11. 11.
Oh, I got
Okay.
18.
Oh my god, Rikimi, my goat.
What ain't?
Oh,
Actually, I don't
period.
want to
Okay.
help. I don't want to help.
So
I'm not helping.
Lilac and Rikimi just look at disbelief and they just go over to the barrel and with complete ease, just like not even trying. They each take one arm and just kind of like, just kind of like push it over, which frees Tyrone.
Oh my god, guys,
Yeah.
I fell down there.
I look at
Guys.
Lilac and I say, "You healing this guy, or do I need to? Because I really don't feel like it."
I believe my healing word takes up one of my spell slots, so I will unfortunately not be doing that.
I'm back.
Oh, you
Yeah,
guys
I-
are
I-
right.
I pat Tyrone on the back. Well, better luck
But why
next
you
time,
touch my
buddy.
back?
Yeah, take 1 point of damage from that, bro.
No.
Hey, clock it. Hey, clock
But
it.
as you take 1 point of damage from that, do I
No.
actually? Oh, thank
No,
fucking
that was
lord.
a joke. That
Not
was
the
a joke,
DM.
bro.
Oh my back.
Roland's watching all this happen, and she just has a small little smile on her face. She learns that she's gonna have one of the best times with these people because what the hell's happening?
Oh, by the way, I forgot to
Do I
mention.
notice her
with,
smile? Or no.
With a short rest, by the way, you get to
You creep.
recover one. You get to recover one spell slot. I don't
You
know.
Wait, how
hooray!
how do I do that?
You just click
You
on
just-
one of the boxes that's been filled in
You just
already.
click on the box.
Oh, my
Oh, okay.
God.
Let's fucking go. I get a spell
I
slot
That's
back.
did take a rest. Crying.
Okay, somebody
Oh.
can someone heal me, please?
No, bro, you're
What
fine.
if we need it for a future fight with him?
I walk over to Tyrone. Sorry I couldn't get that barrel off of you. Here, let me help you up. Can I roll strength for that?
Roll
No,
the-
no,
God
no.
damn, bro. I'm sick of
Yeah,
if he
bro.
drops, he's gonna drop me. I'm gonna take
Minus
more
1
health.
strength. Look at the
Because it's
stats.
funny. Because it's funny. Roll athletics instead.
Oh, even better.
Oh,
Please.
What is it? What did he
I
get
got a
back? He's gonna drop
natural
me?
one. He just doesn't
Oh,
move.
he dropped
just
me on my
doesn't
back.
move.
He dropped me on my back. I take more.
No, bro,
Take
you
more
just
risk.
don't move. You don't budge. Too big.
Oh, thank you.
Like,
As-
let
as
Mario.
As Finn reaches down to try to pick up Tyrone heroically, he sort of grabs him, and it looks as if they're doing the mannequin challenge. Like nothing is happening whatsoever, and Tyrone is like, "Are you gonna try to pick me up?" And then Finn is like, "I am trying."
I'm
Okay,
giving it my
let
best,
me
man.
talk to Larkin. Let me talk to Larkin. I go up to Larkin. Oh,
It's
not
so
go up.
bad
I look
to the
at Larkin
point-
and I'd be like,
It's so bad to the point that Finn exerts so
God damn
much
it.
energy that he literally pulls himself to the ground, bashing his face against the ground. Take 1 point of damage, please.
Fuck me, bro. I tried to be helpful.
Can I say something to Larkin, Mario?
Sure.
Oh,
I look
God.
at
Oh,
Larkin
God.
in the shed. You need to work out.
You know, I was gonna, and then I wandered into a forest and found myself in a carriage with you.
I clear my throat. So hold on. Did any of us actually? Do we remember entering the carriage, or did we all just get kidnapped?
You know,
That's a great question.
For all intents and purposes, yeah, you all kind of like met at like a tavern and then.
Okay.
and then-
Well,
Okay,
then,
okay,
yeah,
I was gonna
revoke
say.
that statement then.
well, no. Let's keep that statement in. I have
Oh, yeah,
something
yeah.
funny about it.
Okay.
Well, I mean, before we got into the
Yeah.
carriage, you did drink a bit and refilled your flask, which
You know,
you
I
then
don't
drank
recall.
in the carriage.
I don't
So-
recall that happening.
Oh,
You
God.
don't recall a lot, I assume, Rikimi.
Okay.
Rakimi, may I ask for your assistance once more and maybe actually open the barrel?
Sure,
How's that?
Lilac. Let's do that.
Can we do that now?
Yeah, you can. So go ahead and roll me a strength check, and with advantage, since both of you are doing it.
Oh, the barrel's getting
Oh,
open,
good
bro.
heavens.
Oh, period. You open the barrel again with ease, putting Finn and Tyrone both to shame.
Ooh.
And
I
this
put a
blade-
hand on the back of my head and just scratch and look away.
And with that, just a I say a mosaic a lot. Do a different word. Waterfall of just stale ale just pours out
Oh no.
of the
Oh
barrel.
god. Oh god.
The tears well up in my eyes. I can't believe they let you go to waste.
By the heavens.
Well, you wanted to refill your flask. Here's a decent opportunity.
It's stale. You're probably not gonna feel anything from it. It's stale.
That matters not. It's the thought that counts.
Yeah.
You trick the mind.
Did I ever
okay?
get back up?
Don't talk to me, Finn. You can't even pull up Tyrone or open a barrel or do anything. Don't speak to me.
Ah, my back.
My apologies,
Back.
Kimmy.
My back.
Here, I fill my flask with the what'd you say, like spoiled ale or whatever the fuck, and I walk over
Yeah.
to Finn and like splash it on him.
Ooh.
Oh, the disrespect.
Oh, I'm tempted to do something that.
gosh.
No, I'm not gonna do it.
No, do it. Do
I say
it.
do
Make
it.
it interesting.
I say do it.
Do it. Do
Make
it.
me a Constitution saving throw, Finn.
Oh, I was about to say.
Natural
Is your
20,
arm
bitch.
just gonna
God damn it.
You literally just like the ale splashes on your face, and you sort of just deadpan look Rakibi in the face, and just kind of like, delicious, and just kind of like.
Ew.
Bro.
Rakibi off.
I may not be strong, but my god, my aura is off the charts with this guy. I just don't
Mario,
care.
Mario.
Stench.
Mario, my mom called me. Did I ever get picked back up? Asked me to do something.
You just stand up on your
Yeah,
own,
yeah,
bro.
But my back, I'm
Yeah, just
gonna
stand
be in pain. Okay, well, never mind.
No, just stand up, bro.
Just
Yeah,
fucking
Oh,
literally.
stand.
I'm magically fine though. I can stand back up, and I stand up.
Do you want me to write in that your back is broken?
Do you want to be
Period.
Did you
This is
wanna be
like-
crippled?
I don't know. I'm just,
All right.
Paraplegic character
Yeah.
arc. Holy shit.
So I can't be a
Mario.
fucking. There's no way I can be a disabled thief. That don't even sound right.
Mario, how large is the
Dude,
hole that
Dude,
Mo
no,
went
bro,
through?
Wheelchair
I'm
squeaking
crying.
into
Yeah,
the bed.
wheelchair. Yeah, girl. What was
okay.
Yeah,
that
it's-
noise?
It's large enough
the nowhere.
that
It fits
large
a small
enough that
child. It fits a small child.
It fits a small child and like a small human, but that's about it.
Wait, what
Yes.
does?
How small is small?
The whole.
Oh.
Roll to see how small you are. No, I'm joking. It's about 5 feet in length, 5 by 5.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I'm 5 feet.
Girl, go
Are you
for
sure?
it.
I'm 5'5". I lied.
Well, what's stopping us from like crawling?
The
I mean,
hole is
if you
too
guys are
small.
Bad news.
Where your fat ass is gonna get stuck.
I mean, if you guys are short enough, it's a 5 by 5 hole.
I
Yeah, sure.
I am not short enough. I would have to like.
Too, I'm not short enough.
Can we not just crawl through all of us?
Well, do
Mario,
we wait?
what are the parameters of this
need
hole?
to
I'm
crawl.
confused.
It is literally
Oh, there he goes. There goes
Say
our
that again.
DM.
Mine
There's
said
our
it was a
DM.
5 by
Our
5.
DM, no.
A 5 by 5. That's a door.
Yeah, it's pretty good gap, guys. It's still a hole. I mean,
Quinn,
Well, like,
how
we
tall
can
is your
go
character? 'Cause
through
I
it.
don't think either of us are fitting in there.
Pretty sure I'm
well,
like
you could just
5'9".
duck or
dude.
crawl.
Oh, girl. Yeah, I pat you on the back.
I'm
It's
5'11".
Okay, shorty.
I'm
It's
5'11".
okay, shorty. I
It's
pat you on the
5
back.
it is 5 feet in diameter, so 5 by 5, 5 feet from one end to the other.
Quinn, you're
Okay,
never
but
gonna
how
guess tall my
wide
character
is it?
Oh
How-
my gosh.
Like
It's 5 feet wide.
That's what,
Yeah,
that's
5 by
what
5.
the second 5. That
Yeah.
that thing is a chode hole. Like
Let's just
Oh,
all
that's
crawl
shut
through
up.
it.
yeah, is that like Mario? Are we not able to
Yeah.
all just crawl through then?
Yeah, just go
I mean,
through.
yeah, again, if you're short enough, yeah. The parameter of it is if you had like an orc in your party, he probably couldn't get through.
Yeah, well, I'm
Thank goodness
5'11".
Cactus isn't here.
Yeah, you can get through probably.
Okay, fuck it. I crawl through the
But do we
hole.
have
Wait,
to
I thought
roll
I'm
to
on-
Okay,
crawl?
before-
I'm pretty sure I'm like 5'8".
Before going through the hole, I throw my glow stick through the hole, and then I follow it through.
Now,
It
I
should be
want to,
safe.
as you all are going through, I want to
It's
direct
dark.
attention to the session 0 chat. There is the mosaic as well
Hmm.
as the text that you found there.
Oh yeah, fuck that.
Okay, so according
the
to
text?
your note, this is the quote unquote track.
Mm. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. That's right.
Dawn breaks with string airs, the sun rises on a new day fair, blah 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 blah.
Are you
So
reading
as
it
you
like
all-
that, Grim?
It
As
has
you all sort of continue to the left end, there are two doorways. But right in front of you is the mosaic, and each of the four panels are about 5 feet. And as soon as you draw near, you'll notice two halves of a giant rat cut by a giant blade on the river section of the second and third panel. I can actually switch to that for now.
so the
right
mosaic's on
here-
the floor.
The mosaic's on the floor.
Okay.
Ah,
So
Okay.
directly in the center of the second and third panel, by the river section, is a giant rat cut in half.
Yeah, I'm not
Oh.
crawling through there.
Roland, I think this may be the foul stench.
Ah.
How do we know it's not
Melody?
you, Finn?
I only smell bad because of the stale ale you decided to pour upon my head.
I think you smelled bad.
And I gave
earlier.
you my rum. To think that this is how you treat me.
Yeah, speaking of which, make a constitution save for me real quick, Remy.
Oh.
Or, not Remy, girl, that's crazy. Rakimi.
Constitution.
Constitution, yeah. You are still drunk. Moving on,
Oh,
probably.
God damn it, bro.
And in fact, that will be important for this. We will get to that.
God damn it.
Oh no.
Can
I need you to
no.
lighten up, dog.
Mind you,
Bro.
Mario, this thing is on the floor in the room, right? In the large room.
Directly in front of you, yes.
So there's
Okay.
no way around it
No,
or anything.
no.
The
Not
entire-
in the large room. So you guys are currently here. You've crawled through the hole, and I'm assuming
Yes.
you went right.
Ah, so that
Mario,
green
could,
thing
could
is
I,
the mosaic.
Mario, could I use a bit
Yeah.
of my rations to help sober up?
Okay.
Go ahead and eat a ration, and then make me a constitution save.
Oh, wait, how would I? Does it not matter? We're
I
just
think you
gonna
just
say that
re-
my.
Remove
Yeah,
it
did
from
that?
your
All
inventory.
right, that's fine. Okay, it's gonna be shit, bro. Oh, there we go. Actually,
18. You're able to shake off the drunkenness and are
Oh,
able
bless.
to get
Nice.
back to your senses.
Nice.
I want to
finally.
talk to Finn and Roland, the sane ones of the group. It seems each sentence has something to
I
do...
butt in. What about me?
Motherfucker.
I'm sober. About 2 minutes sober. What about me? I helped you with the barrel.
Congratulations, Rakimi. I am very proud of you. Can I use
Oh, God.
that Shimagirichi or whatever the fuck? And
What?
give give Rakimi a phantom sound?
What?
I
Excuse me?
Fucking
do you mean
Like
do you mean
this.
Yeah, that one.
Bro, I say you just casted a fucking spell on me, Grim. Hi, Cactus.
I mean, you can.
love this.
From within the actual hole bursts through an orc. No, I'm joking.
What?
God, I
Yeah,
hope
get
not.
Cactus in here. Cactus, change your Discord thing to your character name.
Oh, okay.
Anyways, carry on with this spell.
Yeah, I'll chill out for now.
You're not gonna use it?
Okay.
You won't,
It's fine.
pussy.
I'll use it.
Wow.
Never mind. I'll use it.
Mm-mm.
I'll use
Use
phantom
your
sound
spell.
on Brad.
No, use your spell slot. I'd love to see it.
It's a cantrip. I have girl, you want to be hit by guiding bolts?
I walk back through the hole. I crawl back through the hole to
Okay.
the other
Oh,
side.
look what you.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
so no spell habits. Anyways,
With the
back to
drunk
what I
out of
was
the
saying.
way.
With the drunk out of the way. It seems that each sentence has something to do with each part of the mosaic. Presumably the third sentence being for the third piece. And the rat died in the river. So if we can figure out what is safe and unsafe, we can hopefully safely cross.
You will notice as well that the head of the rat is kind of on the second mosaic, whereas the rear end of it is on the third.
Okay.
That's
Mario, can you pull up the map really quick?
Okay.
oh,
So, like, with the cursor, where
I
exactly,
see.
like, are they with the mosaic?
Right here.
Right there? Okay.
Yeah.
So then where's the hole?
The hole's right here.
well, we walked
okay, I
down the
see. I get
hole.
it now.
but
Yeah,
I didn't go-
I
I didn't
wasn't
go far
understanding where
enough.
stuff was. Okay.
Okay. Here.
So, Mari, did the rat die on the second or third piece? Can I, like, roll to figure that out?
Ooh.
Is it, like, split in half?
Roll me insight.
Insight. I know what it is.
Can I have Roland like already going down the
no.
hallway?
Oh,
What did
no.
you roll?
I didn't
You
learn
wanna just-
anything.
You have no idea.
I'm
You wanna have Roland just walk down this hallway?
Absolutely
No,
not.
well,
I-
no, like I'm.
Er, Okay.
Let me finish what I was gonna say, bro. I want like Roland's like going slowly, making sure to check for light behind her that everyone is still there. She'll go behind you, and be like, "You still there?" She'll turn back around when she's like, "Yeah." She's feeling up on the walls to make sure like maybe there's no more holes that something can jump out at them. And then when she gets to a certain distance, she feels a door. She immediately turns back around to join Finn and Lilac to be like, "There's doors down there, but I will not wait. But I will wait until you all come with me. I do not
Well,
feel safe doing this on my own."
Wait.
In order to do this, you have to get past the mosaic puzzle.
Yeah.
'Cause if
Oh,
you-
we're not
yeah.
past it. I thought it was something on the
No.
floor. Oh, okay then.
Yeah,
Tears
yeah, we
up.
have to.
It is
like,
on the
it's-
floor,
it
but
is.
according
Yeah.
to notes to Rat's note, or to Ramiki's note, it's a trap. So we're figuring
Oh,
that
okay,
out.
Dead
okay.
rat on the
That I didn't
floor.
understand. I'll be
Yes.
so real. I wasn't paying attention because of all the
Yeah.
shit that was happening.
But the mosaic's like on the wall.
No, it's on the
No,
floor.
it's
On
on
the floor.
On the floor? Okay.
Okay, I thought
floor.
maybe we could just walk past it. Okay, I didn't realize
We
it was
have
a
to
trap. Okay, then.
cross it, guys.
Okay, what the hell? We could just
I'm
walk.
very-
I'm
Then whatever I said, just take the fuck back. I thought we could just walk across
Okay,
it.
I rejoin the group and suggest that we throw somebody across the puzzle.
Why don't we throw an object and see if it, like...
Yeah,
slices?
exactly. Like
Let's go,
and-
Larkin.
I suggest that we throw something onto the tiles and see... Okay, Mario. Look at my inventory. I'm not throwing anything.
Pull up the map real quick for me.
I have a lamp.
I was gonna say that. I was gonna say I also Roland picked up that that jewelry chain from the brewery table. Maybe she could throw that across if it's heavy enough. Like a normal
Oh, I
like
see.
necklace. Or do you want
How
to?
much?
Yes.
That necklace?
Oh.
I'll let you try and throw it and see what happens, but I can't
Well, no.
guarantee it's gonna be
Hold
heavy
on.
enough or anything.
Hold on. Let me do my talking, kid. To Lilac. Roland pulls out the chain and they were like, let's throw. Who said let's throw something across? Rakimi. Looks to Rakimi and notes what Rakimi said. I like that idea of throwing something across. She pulls out behind her back. She looks to like and says, I have a chain that maybe if it is tough enough and heavy enough, you can weigh it with your hands. We could throw it across unless you have something else. This is all I can spare unless we can somehow find something in a room behind us.
Can I throw my gold coin? Did you throw it in? Like one
Again,
of my
I
gold
can't
coins?
guarantee you it's gonna be heavy enough.
Why don't we just grab one of the barrels from the other room and roll it across?
Wait. Let's throw fucking Rakimi's flask. Let's throw that bitch.
No!
Oh no.
I push Tyrone. I push Tyrone.
You get a rope for that.
I want to
Okay,
push
fuck.
Tyrone.
Before anything drastic happens, I want to look into this mosaic on the ground. I want to see if maybe there's any sort of like
Please don't tell me Rakimi.
weapon or some sort of trap hidden within it, coming out through the slits of each panel.
That's what I was thinking.
Make an investigation check.
Okay.
Because I was
It's a
thinking that
10.
maybe. Oh, I mean, that's not bad.
That's so fucked, dude.
You do notice there are gaps in between each panel.
But I don't see anything.
No.
And
You
so
don't
they're
know
they're
what
like
was-
weighted panels.
They are weighted panels, yes.
Okay. Like, is it like each of them have 3 parts? I'm assuming, and like their little sections.
Each of them have 3 parts, yes.
Okay.
What?
I'm cooking up a storm right now, guys.
Wait.
I'm waiting.
Ooh. I walk
Okay.
back in. Hold on, hear me out. I walk back into the other room and grab one of the corpses of the rats that we killed and come back to throw it on one of the panels.
Okay.
Wait.
Okay.
That's actually a
Sounds
good
good.
idea.
It's a really good idea.
Because I was
I say I
full on-
toss the
I
rat
was
corpse
full
on
on
the
with.
tiles.
We all
Nick,
go back,
but
pick
where-
up a barrel and throw it.
I'm not
Where
picking
do
up
you
a rat,
toss?
but-
Where do you toss the rat?
Let's
Can
throw
I
on the
can I
first two.
suggest something, Turkey?
No, get your own rat.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
girl,
Where? Okay, but where on the first panel do you toss the rat?
In between. I'm saying like in like the green, in between the first and the second one.
I digress.
What do you mean?
Like
here?
yeah.
Okay. So you toss a rat just in between the first and the second. Can I paint? Hello, what is going on?
Oh.
Like, hello?
Just make a little
You
circle.
toss a rat in between the first and second panel, and from the little slit in between the first and second panel comes down a
Uh-oh.
giant blade, slicing the dead rat in half. And then it lifts back up slowly.
Well, once again, if it's pressure, then why don't we just throw somebody across?
Because they would be sliced.
No, if they don't touch the panels. I'm saying we throw them across the panels. If they don't touch
You
any of
mean
them.
throw them all the way over the mosaic?
Yeah.
I saw it.
That is a
Keep in
far
mind,
throw.
Wait, that
panel,
could be.
each panel is 5 feet. That is 20
Mario.
feet.
Mario,
Oh,
I would like to
well,
step on one of the panels.
Hold on. Oh,
No!
Where would you like to step on
The
panel?
first tile in the sky, bro.
You want to step here?
Yes.
As you step on to the mosaic,
I'm dead.
and then nothing comes down.
Oh.
Mario, I don't mean to interrupt. Where is
Okay.
the music?
Oh, that's
Oh,
true.
girl,
Where's
because
the music?
I am sharing the wrong thing. Hold on a second.
My
I am going
immersion,
to-
please.
Your immersion will return, girl. Hold on.
I have a new suggestion. If we
You're
know
not-
that that spot's free, why don't we
Do
stand
not
there?
come on here with me.
Well,
No.
No, listen to me. How about one of us steps there and Roland makes herself small so then it's easier to throw Roland across.
And then how are we supposed to get everyone else across?
This is by the
I'm
way,
sure she could figure
not
it out.
how you're meant to solve this, but I love the innovation.
Can you?
I'm going
you
to
say that?
show
Can
this
you-
again.
Can
Yeah, I'm not reading all that.
let me. I know before we somehow commit to Roland being
Bro,
thrown.
I've been
I-
studying this.
Well, then what's the answer, Lilac?
Well, someone else can step. You know what I mean? Like, someone else can take the next jump. You know what I'm saying?
I sigh
with
and go
my-
get another rat from the other room.
Okay.
Can I use my my cup?
Can
No
I?
game.
I
Put
can't
it on.
promise it's going to be heavy enough.
Can
I'm
I?
fucking throwing it. I don't care. I'm throwing it. fucking throw it.
I really don't
Okay.
like this. So
You-
Mario. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, sorry. Let it go.
Oh no, you're not gonna go. What is no doing?
No,
I'm
where
throwing
do you throw your? Where would you like to throw your cup?
I would like to throw my cup
Is this the
right
cup
on
that?
the third panel.
Is this the cup that Gokundo gave you for drink?
Yes.
All right, cool. So you're gonna throw it on the
Ah.
third panel.
Yes.
Where?
Right on the sun. Right on the, like the
You throw your cup onto the third panel, and then all of a sudden, it was made of fucking glass.
Fucking dumbass.
Oh, it's the
Good
lost
game.
myself. No.
Well,
Wait, here.
now
I
you
throw
owe
the
him
next
a
rat
cup.
corpse onto the blue of the second panel.
Wait, am I standing under fire right now?
I think
You
you're
are
safe, aren't you?
standing here right now under the sun. Well, you're standing
Like,
here
am I
on
good?
this blue, but you're fine. Yeah, nothing
Okay.
has come down.
Yeah, I want to throw another rat corpse on like the dark blue of the second panel.
This one,
Yes.
you throw yet another rat corpse onto the blue of the second panel, and then all of a sudden, a blade comes down, slicing that rat in half, and it sort of goes back up.
Can I
Okay.
step onto the green of the second one?
You
Because
can,
Rat threw it on the blue, right? I'm not
you
mistaken.
can throw a step
Yeah,
on the blue.
Well, wait,
the
wait, wait,
rat
wait,
was
wait.
on the blue.
Okay.
I
The
mean, there
rat
was
was on the
also another
No,
rat
what were you gonna
in
say? What were you
between
gonna
the
say?
first and the second one,
Yeah, speak now
and
before
that
I
got
die.
obliterated.
The first
Yeah,
rat that was thrown by Rikimi was on both of the green tiles from each section,
Well, shouldn't they be held?
and it was split in half.
It seems so.
But I do see where you're coming from, and I trust your judgment. I'm just a little bit worried. I would like to reach across the first tile and grab half of that dead rat.
You sort of reach across the first tile to try to grab the other half of that dead rat. Roll me an acrobatics.
Bro, you a
God.
what?
Roll me an acrobatics check.
Girl,
Oh,
I don't know
you're
what to do
so-
anymore.
Oh.
That's athletics.
Oh.
That's athletics, not acrobatics. Roll
Oh,
again.
Oh,
so
Oh,
true.
thank God. Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank goodness.
You're gonna fall flat in your face. You're gonna die.
Oh!
Oh, thank
Period.
God. Oh, thank God.
You effortlessly reach across to the tail of the rat and just pull it
Nice.
across.
Nice.
Does anything happen?
No.
Okay.
So-
You just doing that for funsies?
No.
Wait, so Quinn took the rat from the first tile? Like the first half of the body?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I would like to then.
Oh, you're asking if something happened there.
Yes. Did something happen when I took the rat away?
Oh, yes. The blade comes back back again, and slices
Okay.
exactly where it was.
Okay,
Perfect.
Okay. Yeah, I want to go on the green then for the second one.
Yes.
You step onto the green part of the second part of the mosaic, and nothing happens.
Wonderful. Okay.
And then, so according to my calculations, the blue for the third should be safe, but it seems there's a dead corpse there, and it's split in half, so it could have been from the second piece. So if anyone else wishes to take a leap of faith with me,
Let's just go get another rat.
Well, I would like to use the half of the rat that I
You
stole.
have one rat. You have one rat left.
Yes.
Okay,
I
well,
would like to take.
How about we collect the halves? Yeah.
Hang on. The half that I
Yeah.
took from that first tile, I would like to then throw it to the water of the third tile.
Roll an athletics check to see if you make that, because that's 15 feet.
Yeesh.
Oy.
9.
You sort of throw it, and it just lands short onto the second tile, onto
Okay.
the water, the blue of the second tile. A blade comes down right next to where Lilac is standing.
okay, wait. So it landed in between the second and third one.
No, it landed on the second
Yes.
one.
It
Ah.
landed on. Well, yeah, it landed on the second one, but it would have landed like around here because the pressure was there.
What?
So it lands. It lands essentially where pressure is being put onto it.
Okay.
I wish to steal Rikimi's.
Oh my
Last.
gosh.
No, you're not stealing jack shit from me.
So we need it. Throw it, please.
Okay, so I want to go on to the third, not the third one. The third one, the blue third one.
Lilac moves onto the blue tile of the third mosaic. And then nothing.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, Lilac, I suggest stepping to the fourth one on the green, just due to the fact that it has a campfire on it. I'm hoping that's like a, semi-finished line of sorts.
I trust Stargrass, and I trust you, and I'm gonna step onto the grass of the fourth one.
Specifically, you're stepping onto the grass.
No, the fire, the fire, the fire.
The fire?
The fire.
You step directly on to the fire of the final mosaic. And then nothing.
Oh, thank God. Get me off of this fucking mosaic.
So is it disarmed now?
And
I
then
don't think
you are
it's
able
disarmed.
you are
I
able to
think-
step off if you wish.
Yeah, I'm stepping off.
Perfect. You step off and you are on the other side. Of
See
the
you later,
mosaic.
losers.
Love that.
Yeah, so it was.
I don't like the way Lilac even called me a loser. I might just drop.
I didn't say that in character, genius.
I would like to take Lilac's path. The first panel sun, second panel land, third panel river, and fourth panel fire, and step off myself.
Sure. So you follow the path with which Lilac took, memorizing it, remembering it very, very well, and you are able to make it across.
Yeah, I'm doing that too.
You're lucky you're not drunk, right?
Cactus,
Yeah,
are
I
you
was
here
gonna
with
say.
us?
You know what I was gonna make
Yeah.
you do? I was gonna
Oh,
make
God.
you roll an athletics check to see,
Oh,
or acrobatics,
no.
to see, an acrobatics with disadvantage to see if you can make it across.
Oh God.
We should do the same.
Did someone say my
you
name?
Yeah,
you
are you
follow.
with us?
Hmm? What do you mean?
Can we
Do you want to join us,
squeeze
Cactus?
Cactus in here?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was so locked out. If you sure,
I mean,
do you
yeah, sure,
want
I-
to?
if I'm able to, and if that's
Mario?
not going to put a lot of work on Mario, like I'll
I
just be
can
joining
also-
mid-campaign.
No, I can figure something out. Should be simple. I
Okay.
can actually get
well,
you in right now.
Yeah, I would say-
I'm gonna have to like, run through how D&D works really quickly with you, but like we can do that later. We can like
Okay.
work you in. Yeah.
I've also
Um,
played several campaigns before, so I think I
Oh, sure.
know
Yeah.
decently how
okay.
to do this.
You're fine then.
Yeah, I got an idea, Mario, about how we can get Cactus in here. We
Wait,
can hear
how?
like a knock on like the top of the cellar door, and then somebody who hasn't crossed can go check, and Cactus is just there.
I have a better idea. That's honestly like
Okay, go fuck
kind of
yourself.
weird.
Go ahead, cook it up, Mario.
My
Do
bad.
your thing and
Nah.
introduce it as it comes, Mario.
Yeah.
No,
Um,
or Tyrone still needs to make it across.
Yeah, and well,
Yeah.
has
You-
Roland made it
You
across?
sort of like
Yes.
you
Oh.
sort of like
No.
follow the path with which you saw both Lilac and Finn go through. Who would like to go for next, Roland or Tyrone?
I'll go.
Roland,
Um,
again, following the path, having paid close attention to what the pathway actually is. And then Tyrone. Tell me something. Was Tyrone paying attention?
No. No, he was
Hell
trying to steal my
no.
shit.
He was
Hell
trying
no.
to.
He was trying to
Hell
take the
no.
flask.
Wait, I don't think Tyrone's here.
That's
Tyrone
what
makes
I'm
it
saying, bro.
across, but with only a little bit.
He breaks his
Of
back in
luck.
the process.
He breaks his back in the process.
Right.
And as you all make it across, you all sort of celebrate. Huzzah! Yes, we've made it across the death trap mosaic that would have probably honestly killed us. And as you sort of keep going forward, you come across two doors. One leading towards a well room, and the other towards what looks to be a sort of lab.
I don't think we're supposed to see that.
Well, know what the obvious choice is.
Tell me Cactus is in that well.
You are not supposed
Yeah,
to see
let's
that.
go.
Let me quickly
Oh.
switch
If
back.
Cactus emerges from the well.
I want to go to the well room.
You
Yeah,
wanna go to
I
Yes,
would
Can-
like to progress
can
to
we
the well
split up?
room.
Can we split up?
You want to
Okay.
split up?
I don't see why not.
Yeah, we each explore, we come back, reconvene.
Well, before you do that, think about it. There might be more rats in the big room. Why don't we just look at the well first?
Yeah, but how do we know if it's a big room? Because we haven't entered it yet.
You're
That
so
is
right.
true.
I say
Well,
we
then
split
why
up.
did Mario? Why did you tell us that there was a well room and a lab then if we can't see?
Well,
Well,
Oh,
we have
so
dark
so
vision.
that
You're
we
drunk.
know, girl.
I'm not drunk anymore. I'm sober.
I mean,
We also have our glow sticks, guys.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys can
We
see it.
can
It's
see
not like it
Yeah,
appears to be a
if
well room.
anything,
And appears to
I
be a
have
lab.
dark vision. I can see this shit. Fuck you.
You know what?
Yeah,
you,
but, like,
you know what? You know what I noticed?
What?
What?
I still got my, like the drink I had that I threw.
Oh
That shit was
god.
still filled up. I never drunk that shit. I just peeped that.
Oh my god. Can we?
Mario could have been like, Lilac slipped and
You
fell
know what?
because of that.
Hold on. I want to know what Noah thinks he's gonna do with this. What are you gonna do with this drink?
I think Bro's just pointing it out.
I was gonna give it to Rikimi. Get a drink again.
You
Not
you
gonna lie.
shattered the glass, remember?
I know. I was just thinking if I never dropped it though, if I never do it.
No, bro, you're trying to fucking sell it to me. Fuck off.
Anyways, I don't know about you guys, but I'm gonna just keep going down the hall. I've got a weird feeling about that room
I
on
will
the side.
follow Finn.
Yeah, I'm going to the well.
Are we all going to the
I'm gonna
well?
go straight forward.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to the well room.
I'll go into the well, I guess.
As you all
Um,
sort of travel towards what looks to be well room in the center of it, lo and behold, a large stone well topped with a wooden handle and the rotten remnants of a heavily frayed rope that descends into the shaft. And in the far right corner, the ceiling collapsed slightly, and a narrow shaft of weak sunlight shines through a narrow hole. To the far left, a plain wooden table crusted with dirt and dust and laden with old plates, buckets, and other strange pieces of tableware.
I want to throw a piece of silverware into the well.
Can we just throw a glow stick down? Sorry.
Actually, yeah. Well, what do you all want to do with this
Throw a glow
information?
stick down.
I want to throw a piece of silverware down. You guys can do that. I want to throw a fucking fork down.
Wait, can
Well,
Larkin like throw fire?
Well, first of all, I need to know what people are exactly doing when they're entering this room and going across it.
I'm inspecting the well.
What if Finn's dice can just come back to him? He lights one on fire, throws it back, it comes back up.
Hey, that's what I was thinking. Can't Finn like just throw the fiery dice and like create like a light?
Well, no, because we're using the different dice, which I did not roll this
Oh.
morning.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
Oh, well.
I
Then
want to talk to Rakimi.
Throw a glow stick.
Oh, yap to me.
Rakimi, is it possible for you to drop down safely with your talent?
That's so true. I cast Featherfall.
So,
Oh my
do
God.
you want to know how deep the hole
I do. I really would like to know.
Okay.
How about we throw a glow stick?
is approximately 50 feet deep?
Yeah, I can
Can-
do that. It says 60.
Can we tie a rope around her?
Yeah. Hold-
Is there?
actually-
Yeah. Is
yeah,
there
hear me out.
rope
Hear me out.
It's a
Let's
well.
let's reel the bucket back in, right?
anywhere? Loosen
Unconnect the
rope.
bucket,
Yeah.
I
connect it
have
to me,
rope
and
as
drop me
well.
down there. That's fine too.
I have rope if need be.
Are y'all gonna be able to fucking hold my weight when I like fall down there?
I rolled to push her in.
That is
Oh
insane,
my
bro.
God.
Do not. I haven't cast fucking Featherfall
Okay,
yet, you
before
moron.
anything else, I
I know, and I just want to push you in.
I would like to take one of the torches out of my backpack, one of the spares that I carry, and I would like to cast light upon it to make another glow stick. And I throw my original glow stick down the well, so I have a fresh one in hand still.
Mhm.
As you throw down the glow stick. It sort of like kind of like you can hear like it's splashing into like water.
Well, guess the well still
But in
works.
that same vein, you also hear sort of
Odd.
Or what? Hello?
Do you lag out again?
Sort of what? What happened?
Yeah, what'd you
What do we hear?
say?
did you all not hear that sound? Okay, you hear this.
A
Like a little,
thumb?
like a bunk.
You gotta describe it. It's not picking up.
Yeah, it's not.
It's like it sounds like the sound of something scratching against stone, but it sounds like it's tons of them.
Oh, so what you're saying is down there. Oh,
I would like to
Like,
look.
I mean, it sounds as if like hundreds of those sounds are coming from at one time.
Right?
Okay, I choose to back away from the well, and I say, "Yeah, that does not sound right."
I'm also backing away. Roland's curiosity got the best of her. She's going to the lab.
May I ignite the rope on the well? Drop it down.
And throw it down.
Well, hold
With,
on. Let's go and get some of the spoiled ale.
To do
Molotov.
what?
It's so far away,
My
and it's across the
God.
mosaic. I don't wanna.
Who's asking you?
You have spoiled ale in your flask, Rikimi.
I'm not using my flask.
Oh my god.
It seems we may investigate elsewhere until we determine what to do.
How about we just go with
That
the
would be the
idea of
best
getting
bet.
me in there? If I tell you that something's wrong, you can just pull me back up.
Only if we make a good athletic roll.
It is
Yeah.
also possible for Miss Roland to change into something small and
Nah.
The
make
light,
it light.
the
I could
light
be sent down in the
emitting,
bucket.
the light emitting from the stick causes those kind of like sound of scratches to get louder and louder and louder up the well.
Is
I
the Rat King gonna come
not-
out of the damn well?
Yeah, let's you.
I do not
Like
believe
you,
it's
you
safe.
just light something on fire and drop it down there.
It-
Fuck no.
It's no, it's not safe. Oh, I think we should explore. You know, because what if there's something in the lab? There could be something in the lab. Maybe we could create a Molotov.
Oh, here. No, I have an idea. Okay, Lilac, I will pour the rest of the spoiled ale that I have from my flask into the bucket connected to the well, and then you light that on fire, and then we drop it. How about that? Bombless.
I think it's a smart
I'm
idea.
a bit hesitant to anger whatever is down there.
Well,
And
we're gonna burn
can
them.
can Roland nudge Finn and go? Let's go see what we can to help assist in the lab. Maybe there's something that can enhance the fire.
Oh, I'll meet you there. I just want to look into one more thing here.
All right.
Can I just start walking myself, like to the lab, if I wanted to?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can. You
sure.
can come with Roland. We can.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm
explore.
walking to the lab then.
All right, Tyrone exits the room.
I want to.
I'm falling behind. I'm falling behind Tyrone.
Both Roland and Tyrone have exited the room.
I want to
Towards the
look
left.
more into some of these things on those tables. I feel like there's something that may be able to help us here.
How do you choose to move across this room?
Well, I guess I would just walk across the room, hugging the right wall, and sneaking in between the rubble and the well. For I do not want to be anywhere near that well if I don't have to be.
Okay, so are you just sneaking across?
Yes. Yes, I'm
Okay.
quietly sneaking across to not piss off what's in the well.
You sort of make your way across to the table on the other side of the room,
Bless.
and seems fine for now. Make me a wisdom check for me. Perception, actually. DC 12 wisdom, so perception.
Fuck. I rolled my wisdom and it was so good.
We'll take it. We'll take it. That's
Okay.
fine. You sort of check the stuff within the table.
Mhm.
And on the table, you notice there are several old plates made from tarnished silver that once cleaned up, the entire set of plates should be worth around 50 gold.
I'm putting the
Oh.
plates in my backpack right now without anybody noticing.
Make me a sleight of hand.
Okay. Fuck. It's a
And
10.
in that same vein, actually, let this play out. You try to put the plates inside of your backpack without anyone noticing, but in doing so, Lilac and Rakimi have noticed what you are doing.
By the gods.
Listen. I know a good silver when I see it. I take these, back up. I polish them. I'm even planning on giving one to whatever that elf's name is, the gnome.
And leave the poor brewer without his plates.
Well, it's
He
not
clearly
like
doesn't
he
care
was
about
using them.
Look how dusty they are.
They're dusty, covered in dirt. They've been sitting in a room with a well full of something for God knows how long. I
say
am
we
doing
split
him
it
a
3 ways.
favor.
I don't think
the profit?
Savras would agree.
Well, then I'll split it with Rakimi.
That sounds good to me.
I'll polish up these plates, make them look very nice once we're all done with these stupid fucking rodents. And then I'll give one to the barkeep. And I'll give one to Rakimi.
Just one
That
of
sounds
his
fair enough.
own object.
It's not like he knew they were down here.
It seems he couldn't get down here.
It's not like
Hey,
he
Mario.
needed to.
Hi.
Can I search the room, like the lab room? Do I gotta roll for
You
that?
can in a second. We'll get to you all in just a second.
Yeah, finish with the well room.
As in this commotion, the scuttering on stone sort of gets louder and louder up the well.
Lilac,
And
just
it
light the damn
sounds
thing on fire, bro.
like a visceral, just like kind of thing. And from the well, 3 giant centipedes come
Ugh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
and take position ready to ambush. Roll initiative.
Oh my
We're gonna go
gosh.
to the lab.
Wait, we're going to the lab, so everyone's involved, or only the 3 people in the
No,
well room?
only the 3 people who split up to the
Fuck!
split up to the lab. We're going there.
Oh,
Y'all are
wait,
being left
only
on a
the
cliffhanger
people
for a
in-
second.
Wait.
Only those in the well room are rolling initiative right now.
Oh
Okay.
Okay,
my
while
gosh.
we're in the lab, I'm gonna listen, but I need to go put a pizza in the oven.
Let's fucking go. I don't gotta fight.
Y'all never should have left us. Drop it.
No, Roland suggested it from before that we should split up. Y'all all wanted to go in the damn well room.
Splitting up either way, someone would have ended up like, you know.
Nah, you should have just followed us, Lilac. I ain't gotta suffer.
Well, I have a 20 in initiative, so.
Nice.
Nice.
I think got 5.
Oh,
Quinn is rolling terribly this time. Holy shit. I will roll initiative for the Senate.
You know what I noticed? I
What?
like how Mario talked about having a centipede in his room today, and now we gotta deal with a centipede in the game.
I don't.
Yes, go
don't.
on.
I don't. Oh.
Mario was just talking about having a centipede in his room.
What did the centipede get?
I'll tell you in a second.
I'm gonna tweet.
The what?
The
Has
centipede.
been though. We're fighting a centipede.
Wait, you guys are fully playing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to play anymore.
Oh, we're just
Okay.
doing the we're just doing the what's it called? The one shot. So to give people an idea.
Yeah, Cactus is gonna join here in a second whenever Mario can fit him in. Did you
What?
finish making your characters, you know?
No.
Like a giant centipede.
Can someone give Cactus a channel?
You might have to do that because once you start, you can't mess with anything.
I did my backstory and that was it.
Oh, girl.
Oh, okay. I mean, like, I can run.
Mario said
Oh.
he was gonna help me with it, so I didn't touch it because I didn't know what I was doing.
Yeah, I'm gonna. So we can run through it tomorrow here, if you want.
Girl, I work all day tomorrow, Pookie.
Oh shit.
I'm not getting on anything D&D related after I clock out of work.
Are you free like Tuesday or Monday?
Huh?
Are you free like Tuesday or Monday?
This is how I know you don't listen to me, bestie.
Tuesday.
I'm free all of next.
Okay. I mean, like, I can run that like on Tuesday.
Because I know you're good on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So whenever you're free, just be like, all right, Zena, let's do it right now. I'll be like, all right.
Okay. Yeah, no, I can do that.
Speaking of that, when we meet the next day that we do like the actual thing.
Oh, sweet. Sweet. Wait, there's 3 of them.
Oh, yeah.
They only have 4 health though, so.
Oh,
True,
then
yeah.
you should be able to crit them. Push
I
one?
will say.
Yeah, so the centipedes are weaker than the rats. Let's go.
I mean, that
Yeah, I
point.
mean,
So, Mari, if you have a 2-weapon fighting thing, you can use both weapons in one turn?
yes.
Okay. Okay, cool. Good.
But it's only like, for example, let me check here. It's only like if it's a light weapon.
No. Is a
So if
rapier a light weapon? Or does it have to
A
say
rap-
light weapon?
Yeah, no. So a rapier is
I think
Um,
it's medium, no?
it's like medium, yeah.
Okay.
I
Boo.
say because Roland also has one.
Yeah. No, it's medium. It's finesse. A crossbow, for example, is a light weapon.
Okay.
And then daggers are a light weapon. I'll be right back. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom.
Alrighty. So I'm curious if that means like I could use a crossbow and like guiding bolt or
Maybe.
something.
Bro, Grim, we should have burned those pieces of shit, Grim.
Girl, that's what I was thinking.
That's what I
heard
wanted.
the
Why didn't we
noises
do it
going
then?
I didn't want to disturb whatever was down there, girl. And
Bro,
girl, the
burn it.
fire that I have is not even a fire, girl. It's literally.
Bro, that's why I said that.
Let me
Girl,
read this out for you. Fire play. You cause flames to flicker, brighten, dim, or change.
girl, that's why
that
I
would've been
said,
useless.
like, I
Oh, girl,
filled
that's
a
actually
fucking bucket
chopped.
with alcohol, and then you light the alcohol on fire.
Girl, but it's to increase a flame that already exists.
If
Girl,
you
then
wanted
why did
something
you
lit
even
on fire, I
suggest-
could have
I have
used
sacred
firebolt.
flame. I have sacred
Bro.
flame. I have sacred flame. Okay, you could have done something. But
Oh,
listen,
sweet.
listen. It is what it is. We're here now. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got this. I believe in Rikimi and Lilac.
Shut up, Tyrone.
Bro,
I know
don't
he said
believe in
Rikini
Finn?
and Lilac, but not me.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Well,
Hey, I
'cause
don't know
you're
your
gambler,
gambler. Yeah,
though,
you're right. Yeah.
But I'm
Got you,
winning.
Finn.
Because you're cheating.
Not true,
Also one
girl.
away my family, so
You said you cheat.
that too.
I
That's
heard
not
you.
true. I said I cheat the system because I'm good at math. Deep down, I'm just a nerd.
So what I'm hearing is you wrote
Yeah.
Stop. Hello.
with fake stats.
Okay, girl.
I'm crying.
All right. And then actually, Zeno, what did you say your character was again?
Who?
Zeno.
Xena.
No, I honestly, I heard Zeno too. That's why I didn't say anything. I literally kid you not. I scrolled. I looked to see if Zeno was in call. Is Zeno?
Girl.
She's a fox girl.
Oh, period. Okay.
Kitsune.
Have to see how that would work, but like I could definitely try to fit that in. Yeah. Okay, cool. Like a kitsune type of thing. Yeah, actually, yeah.
Back to the very pressing matter at hand, the centipedes, which I
Oh, yeah.
heavily dislike.
The
So
what?
as you all have rolled initiative for this lovely centipede encounter, with which you all now find yourself in, they're actually not that deadly.
Thank God, guy
but they
rolled
do
5.
Yeah. We move on to the other room, inside the laboratory. Inside of this laboratory, you sort of analyze it, and the door opens onto what might once have been a lab or a workroom. So to your left is a moldering desk. Let me actually move to that. Yeah, a moldering desk and shattered remnants of alchemical glassware. While the center of the room is dominated by a set of tall bookcases arranged back to back. All around, however, are scorch marks and signs of countless small fires, and the air is filled with the smell of smoke and burned meat. Right? Now, the wooden furniture blackened and burned in places, while what may have once been a pile of books has been reduced to ash, singed traces of what may be webbing hanging from the ceiling. And as you enter, you feel something sort of crunch beneath your feet. Glancing down, you realize that it's the charred hind quarters of a giant rat. This rat sort of just squeals in pain and agony as it burns and ultimately shrivels and dies.
Oh, rip. All right, Tyrone, that's you. You entered first.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm off
You
on
sort
my
of-
phone. My mom called me.
No, you're good.
Vibing.
What would you like to do within this room, this laboratory room?
I like to search the room, search the tables.
Sure. So you search.
But do I know that there's tables? Right, right. What? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
So you
still
sort
have
of.
a torch light so you can see.
I was gonna say, like, you sort of search through, not really finding all that much, but you do find a couple of spilled potions around the place. And they appear to be from the storeroom in the back.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna tell Roland that then. Roland, you might want to come back here. I found some potions.
Did you? Okay, give me 1 second. I want to file through these books in the bookshelf. Maybe there's something about this place in here, or maybe something we could keep on us just in case, and then I'll help you. Roland, I don't know what's in these bookshelves. Roland's going to. Oh. Never mind. Sorry, this wasn't related. I thought it was something. Roland's going to file through. Are any of the books like? Is the bookshelf burnt? You said some of the stuff was burnt, right?
Pretty much
the bookshelf
all.
itself burnt?
Pretty much all of the books on the bookshelf are burnt, and the bookshelves themselves are like completely charred. You do see one particular book though.
Oh.
And it looks interesting.
I'll reach out. Roland will reach out to grab it. She's going to open it. Hopefully, some of the pages still are eligible. She'll wipe off as much ash as she can to decipher what it says.
The book.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know what it has.
The book itself's title is nonsensical to you, as it doesn't. Alchemy isn't something that would have actually maybe an intelligence check to see if that's the case.
Okay.
We're not necessarily intelligence actually. Do insight.
I turned my camera off because my phone was overheating.
No, you're good. Yeah, roll insight for me.
13.
That's a 16. You are able to sort of pick up on the ideas of this book alchemically, The idea, the actual writing is difficult to make out, but the idea behind this book is the creation of some mutation using two other types of beings. Now, you basically, the idea is you want to take the blood of these two types of beings, mix them in to the formula to create something that is a monstrosity, something that should not normally exist.
Roland has a look of disgust on her face of this newfound knowledge, this thought process that this book gave to her. She closes it, takes a deep breath. Okay. She pockets it into her sash where her elixir came from, her bottle of elixir that she had. She stuffs it in there as best she can. She closes it. She goes to the back where Tyrone is. Tyrone, I found this book. What is being made here is beyond our comprehension. It's no words can describe it. She looks to where Tyrone is standing, I'm guessing investigating tables, hopeful to get a reaction and understanding from him. But besides the point, what have you found? What is there?
Well, I found potions in the floor. I don't really know what it is, but
Potions? What kind of potions? She knows nothing. Do they have a sort of smell?
look kind of gooey and a little like acid.
Interesting. So the potions are on the floor, right? Like they're broken, or are they?
Yeah,
On
they're like
the table?
they're on the floor. That's what Mario said. Yeah, and
Oh
they're
yeah, no,
green.
that was a question. That was a question I was asking.
Oh yeah, it's on the floor and they're green and it looks very gooey.
Noted. We should be careful of our step. We never know what that could be made of.
I'll be that,
Um,
Roland.
I think there's Roland. Roland goes to the table. Is there anything she should note that is on the table? Maybe like something that could help us, pick up a fragment of the broken potions to investigate, maybe, or maybe just a potion itself that it's still intact. She looks hopefully. Maybe there's something we could take. Maybe, lilac. If we find a potion, lilac can help us figure out what it may be. God, the tumbleweed's gonna fly across the damn computer screen, guys.
Off. Nah, I didn't really see nothing on the table, but maybe we should go back into the other room and tell Lilac about these potions.
As you're saying this, you sort of hear a bump in the other room as if it's like knocking on wood, just, and it seems like it's
the hell is that?
struggling.
Struggling. Oh God. Should we check it out, or should we just? I think we should check it out.
I think we should check it out too, Roland.
Fingers just to see who goes first. That was a joke.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Mario, where's my stream?
Oh, girl, is it not working?
It
It's
just
just
says
your. Yeah.
Oh, girl.
Okay, it says to decide who goes first, should we use the
He
that
won a
is-
round.
that's
Answers first.
Oh yeah, I'll be dead. What if something fucking grabs me by my neck and fucking twists it?
Okay.
Alright.
So can
Yeah,
Roland and Tyrone, Roland never engages in this banter. She said it as a joke, hopefully Tyrone would find it funny. Tyrone does. Can we jokingly do a roll for rock, paper, scissors to see who leaves the room first to investigate?
Yeah,
Sure.
Is there what is it? Initiative?
Roll as an initiative to see who wins. Yeah.
Okay.
No. Actually, no. Just roll a regular d20.
Okay, I
Okay.
rolled the regular d20. Up here.
Strollwind.
Okay.
Well,
I got a 6.
I got a 1.
You're... So I throw out scissors, Tyrone throws out paper. It seems the cards are in my hand. You first, chump.
Oh, it was a deal. If I open the door. Is it locked? It's not locked.
it
right?
is not locked. You open it.
Okay, I'll open the door very slowly. You know, very slowly.
And in the corner of the room, you hear like the muffled sounds of people crying for help, just like their mouths covered in webbing, their entire bodies covered in webbing, strung up on the walls. Somehow, the spiders, or whatever they are, have managed to
Mario.
hang up an orc and a foxhole of some sort.
Is it a big spider?
You don't know yet.
Oh my god. Look at these webs. Roland, we gotta go save them.
Roland whips out her daggers. Can she... Are they like hanging or are they stuck to the ceiling? Do you know what I'm
They're
talking
stuck
about?
to the wall, but you're able to reach up and not necessarily free them, but it's just not enough to like free them. But you can remove the covering from their face.
Okay. Tyrone, Roland, run up. Are you guys okay? I rip off the fox girl's mouth covering. When did you get him? How are you?
Xena, introduce your character.
It's all you, girl.
Girl, I'm not prepared for that.
Girl,
Well,
don't worry. You
you know,
should have seen me earlier.
Don't worry. just
Mario,
like
you
any-
said there was an orc in there, right?
Girl, I
Any
know her
sort of,
backstory.
like-
I didn't even name her.
Yeah.
Cactus.
Oh, that's fine. That's totally
Okay,
fine.
I cut the orc's, mouth tape off.
Cactus, we're freeing you, bro.
I cut it off.
Oh,
Or I'm
To
not.
give you-
They
Are you
are.
okay?
A
You
bit
okay?
of backstory to what's happening for both you and Cactus, Xena. You are currently stuck to a wall, trapped by huge giant webs.
bro, someone come help me.
I just did. What the
They
fuck?
are.
Oh,
Sounds like my
Cool.
personal
how
hell.
come I got stuck on a wall, bro? Who did that?
Because you joined late, little bro.
Well, see, if you don't
Are
have
you
her name
okay?
yet,
What's
you
your
could
name,
just...
sir?
Oh, sorry.
My name's Mason. Because I couldn't think of
We're
anything
gonna try to
better.
get you out. My name's Tyrone.
Well, hello there, Tyrone. Nice to meet you.
This is my friend Roland.
Hello,
Hello.
Roland.
Hello, Mason. I mean, Xena if Xena doesn't have a name for a character, she could just have her kitsune sworn to silence.
I
That
mean,
ain't no
that's
problem.
fine for now.
Yeah, I'll dabble with that route.
Okay.
It low-key fits her backstory. I'm not gonna lie. I'll send it to
Okay.
y'all.
All right. Well, you should have a channel. You should have a channel. I guess Xena's kitsune, Gorley, does a little nod of acknowledgement both to Tyrone, Mason, and Roland. Roland nods back as, nice to meet you, Miss Fox Woman? Unsure of what she is.
As you all are sort of talking, you sort of hear the scuttling behind you, and it sounds like the scuttling is followed by the charring beneath the floor.
No! Is this
And-
a fire-breathing spider?
From behind one of the charred just tables and from just above you crawls down a giant inferno spider.
Oh my Inferno! What the fuck?
It
Roland's
looks
gonna whip
at
her head
both of
around.
you. It looks at both of you, and it identifies for a second, and suddenly roll initiative. We'll be back to you in just a second.
Oh fuck! That
Roll
means we're back to me and Rat and Grim.
The centipede, dude. They all
Okay.
have like 4 HP, bro.
I'm still scared. I'm gonna roll
Let's get back to the
shit.
centipedes.
My initiative was 10. Here, let me turn my camera back on. Since
My
it's not
initiative
showing.
was 17.
Okay.
Okay.
I go first. Okay.
Well, maybe not.
Right, how much health do you have? Oh, you have 11. Okay. You both have
Oh,
11.
wait,
Lilac.
Yeah, I
I'm
was gonna
so
say I have
low.
11.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Lilac, you rolled the highest. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna use Guiding Bolt on Centipede A.
Okay, roll to hit.
Wait.
Ooh.
And then
Oh.
I need to do the damage one as well, right?
Well, I haven't told you if it hits yet.
Well, it's a 20.
Any
You send the bolt flying towards the
sorry.
centipede, and directly onto the face of the centipede.
My stomach itches.
It just kind of like explodes in a giant ball of light, damaging the centipede. Roll to hit. Or roll damage.
Mo, I thought you were gonna flash us for a second.
No, no. I was moving
Mario,
my blanket to
hold on.
itch my stomach. That's
does
my
it
stomach right here.
explode?
I was gonna say, feel free. I'm not.
I
I'm
would
certainly
not.
judging.
I would not do that. I'm so sorry. That's why I said I'm sorry. Because I was like, oh.
The giant centipede just sort of like immediately just like wails out or whatever
Oh
noise
my
centipedes make.
God.
I don't know. I fucking hate those creatures. It just wails out in absolute suffering and curls into a huge giant ball as the light just kind of engulfs it, just eliminating instantly.
Amazing.
Next, centipede. The centipede is going to see its friend hit by the light. Well, its friend. And it's going to roll to try its best to hit Lilac here.
Kick his ass! Kick his ass! Hopefully she hears me. It's a kick his ass!
Grim,
That's it.
does a natural 20 hit?
Yeah, a natural 20 hits.
Natural 20 hit.
Brother, if I get hit with another natural 20, I'm gonna start tweaking on these fools.
That is a critical hit. It's gonna roll
really?
for damage twice.
Twice. That happened the last time, and I went down.
I'm sorry. Can I turn to Finn in like pure and utter like horror? We're cooked.
She's gonna fucking die
Bro.
again.
Bro, like Quinn, back to the Wojak image, but instead of like shocked, like just like what the fuck?
I look back at you, Ricky
Points of
B.
damage for me, please.
Okay.
Grim.
No. Okay, Mario, if I didn't use my bonus action the first turn, can I like squeeze this in right now? You know what I'm saying?
I fear, unless it's a reaction, it's too late, girl.
Brother, unless it's a what?
Reaction.
Unless you're using a reaction, you cannot.
What the fuck is a react? Okay, what is opportunist attack? What is
No,
that?
so reaction is a different thing. An opportunity attack is what you get when a creature exits your like
It's under
radius.
my
your
reaction.
radius.
Oh.
No. But you don't have like it only happens when a creature actually exits your hit radius because it's actually like physically trying to attack you. To
Chopped 11 fucking damage again, bro. Like, oh, I'm gonna tweak.
are you dead? You are.
Yes, I'm fucking dead.
Dude, can you like not, Mario?
I'm just rolling too well. Centipede C is going to try now to go for Finn.
Great.
I'm gonna hope
Does
in the real
it-
campaign we don't roll like this.
There's a 13 hit.
Uh-huh.
Oh
The
god.
centipede lunges towards you, and it is going to do 4. Wait,
Oh god.
Oh no.
5 points of damage.
Okay.
Ouch.
Do me a favor. Make
What?
a Constitution saving throw for me.
A natural 1.
I fear you will be. Oh, girl.
Oh god.
Let's split up, guys.
Yeah,
you
let's
will be
split up,
taking
guys.
10 points of poison damage.
Oh.
Oh.
Um,
10.
um,
10. 10.
so is he cooked?
You should.
Rakimi,
Fucking cooked.
Okay,
Wait, I thought you had one
I-
left though. You should have 1 HP
Listen
left.
to me.
No,
I'm
bro,
gonna
I
cast
only had
Long
11.
Strider. Okay, I'm gonna cast Long Strider. And I'm gonna
Okay.
fucking leave. I'm gonna run.
Girl.
now here's the thing about that.
I think we fully die if you leave.
Girl,
Right?
Not
I'll
only
come
that,
back for you later.
but I will help you here. Doing so
Okay.
will mean you leave the attack range of the centipedes, meaning they will get an opportunity attack on you.
Girl, I don't. Okay, so if I do leave, then they're just cooked though.
I fear they might just be cooked.
Okay, well
Bro,
then
Can you?
let
can
me
you-
let me undo that then.
Is
Okay.
hold on? Can I just
Oh
say
my,
one
wait, hold
question?
on, stop. I'm cooking. So
Okay.
if I use something that doesn't use a like a spell slot, can I still attack afterwards? A cantrip thing?
No, that's an action.
That's an action?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna bite the bullet. I'm gonna use message to contact Roland and say, bitch,
Oh.
come fucking help! We're
Yeah, but
cooked!
they're in a
But
fight.
we're also in a fight.
Oh!
I think yeah. So I think
Bro.
you just have to
Oh,
attack
let's
them with
split up,
whatever
guys!
weapon you
Let's
have.
split up, guys!
I want this to be a lesson about
Oh,
D&D,
hold
something
on.
I've learned the hard way.
I'm actually gonna
Never-
fucking tweak.
Never
Okay, well then, let's
listen,
not do
split up
that.
the party.
Okay, well then,
Listen,
okay,
Rat,
I take that
listen.
back. I'm just gonna fucking hit them.
Okay.
You're just
Yeah.
gonna hit them? Okay.
Yeah.
With your
if
daggers?
they can get out, yes,
Okay, girl.
with the daggers.
You
That's all
gotta
I
be
got.
specific.
Well, you have
Mario,
two daggers,
Mario
right?
Yes, I have
absolutely
both
would
of
have just done unarmed strike.
Okay, I'm rolling.
Okay, roll to hit.
Okay, one's 15.
Perfect.
The other one's a
You
16.
will- Perfect. Do you want... Now, here's the thing. Roll to hit once. First.
Okay, it's a 4.
Nice.
You target centipede B and are able to get it down.
Yep. Now go
Roll
for
to
C.
hit again.
Yep,
Are you gonna clutch this, Akimi?
that's a 3.
3.
Oh.
Nice.
The centipede, barely alive, is able to make it out unscathed. It's going to wail out in pain, but it's going to try its best by trying to hit you with a melee attack again.
Okay.
Does an 11 hit?
Is it? Well, I have 11 armor, so
Meets it. My rule is meets it, beats it.
okay. So, I guess
You
yes.
will take 1d4 of damage.
Okay. What is? How do I roll that? Or
I-
The
I-
dice button in the
Yeah,
bottom
I was
left.
You
saying-
take 3 hit points of damage.
Okay, I live.
You need to win a Constitution saving throw. If you fail it, you will be knocked unconscious.
Okay. Oh well, bless. God bless. 21.
That's what I'm
You are
talking
able to
about.
withstand the blow from the centipede. It's poison, not able to take you yet, as it is now your turn.
All that alcohol.
Okay, I'm gonna hit him again.
Sure, roll the hit.
One's a 13. Other one's
Perfect.
a 6. Or I guess
Roll
technically,
damage.
well, technically
1710.
yeah. 17.
Actually, we don't even need to roll damage. As
Okay,
you
yeah,
lunge
okay, that's
forward with the daggers, the centipedes, all dead. You look around, your party
Damn, what a
members
clutch.
knocked unconscious. I want Finn and Lilac to make me some death saves.
Oh yeah, because
Oh,
I
you-
love
you know what
doing
I
that.
noticed?
My favorite.
Actually,
Already rolled it.
18, brother.
it is the end of combat.
Mhm.
We'll say you succeed, and you are
Thank
now saved.
God, because I got a 7. I'm pressing succeed.
Wait, I thought Lilac was the best character like on all of them because she could
Oh,
do the whole damage.
Lilac's been hit by bullshit crit hits the entire game.
I have been fucked
know,
in the
that-
ass
see-
so
Yeah,
hard
Lilac-
twice
Lilac's
in a
getting
row,
boned.
bro. I'm
This is
gonna
why you
start
don't
So-
talk
tweaking.
before the games because
You know what?
Yeah,
Just
that's
shut up
what-
about it at this point. So how much
Now
do we
here's the thing.
heal?
I've done the most damage, so sit the fuck down, little bro.
Which heal 1,
Lilac
I assume.
and no, you're just stable. You're not alive, right? You're not conscious right now.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah.
We're just
What is stable? Like 1 HP, or how do I do that?
You are not gonna die, but you're not 1 HP. You're kind of like you're alive, but you're unconscious.
Oh, so
Okay,
you're just
so
like in
now-
a stable condition, like you're.
Once I've hit
okay.
success, there's nothing else I have to do now.
Once you've succeeded, you're at the discretion of what your party members are gonna do now.
Okay.
Rakimi, how would you like to approach this current situation?
Well, what is the current situation?
Both Lilac and Finn are unconscious.
Okay, I mean, if I cure them, do they like wake back up?
If you use Cure Wounds on one of them, they will come back with HP. Yes, since they're now
Okay, cool.
stable.
Yo, rat,
I'm
I
gonna
also
cure
heal.
Lilac. Yeah.
My goat.
Cool. Roll to well. First of all, so you reach out your hand. You put your hand on Lilac's heart, attempting to breathe energy back into her. Roll to see how much HP you heal.
Let me cast it. 9.
You
My entire
resurrect Lilac with 9 HP. Lilac now back in the fight. You have no spell slots left, by the way. Just remember. Lilac now back within the fight. Lilac, how would you like to help out Finn?
Can I use healing word on Finn?
You may. Go ahead and roll to. Well, first of all, you reach. Well, actually, no. You speak a soft tone into the air, hoping to bring back Finn, and you do so. But by how much? Let's see.
9.
9? Not bad.
Bless.
Finn is now back with 9 HP as well. We now cut to the other room where Roland and Tyrone are currently locked in a heated battle against a Inferno spider. A spider that I can honestly only describe is from hell.
Oh yeah, don't I go first?
You do. I have 2 of them here, by the way. There's only 1. Let me go ahead and see what initiative rolls you guys landed on again. I forgot.
I got 10.
I got 17.
I showed mine
Okay.
to the camera, but you probably weren't looking. That's okay.
That's fine.
It's
can-
10. I'm not lying.
Yeah. Do me a favor, Mason. Make me a strength check.
Ooh, to break out of the web.
Okay. So, how do I do that?
Right. So you go to.
Sorry.
You're fine. You're fine. You go to your character sheet, and then you notice how you have a bunch of stats just above here. You're gonna press the button if you're looking at my screen. The button that says Strength +3 right here.
Okay. 19.
19. Seeing how much danger Roland and Tyrone are, your brutish, orcish instincts kick in, and you are overcome with this visceral reaction to help others, and you sort of break out of the web, and you are now in the fight. Roll initiative for me.
Oh, cool. Roll initiative? Okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
Goodbye, Xena. Xena's not here.
It's 8.
Okay, so that's going to be a 9, because that increases with your initiative roll.
Oh,
Again, we'll
cool.
go over that in a bit. I am now going to roll for the spiders.
Okay.
For the spider, sorry, it's only 1.
Spider.
I initially
yeah.
wrote there to be 2, but I was like, no, that's unbalanced.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you just 3 centipedes. So I'm gonna guess that this spider is like taking up half the damn room.
Correct.
Okay.
The spider rolls. Actually, I'm trying to see. Let me check something. I forget how much. How
Had to lock it and turn off the damn music.
to say. Okay. Tyrone, top of the round. It's your turn.
Okay. I want to sneak. Wait, it's above, right?
Huh?
It's looking above me, right?
No,
It's looking directly above you, yeah.
Damn. Okay, I wish to sneak out of its POV, out of the point of view.
Roll me a stealth check. And with disadvantage. Well, actually, hold on a second.
Did he lag out?
First drops. Yo, if we ever split up again, I'm breaking someone's ankles.
Okay.
But to be fair, Ryan, I should have lit that fucking well up.
Yeah.
Roll again.
And y'all just got obliterated.
Girl,
Yeah, I've been-
twice.
Girl, you're too powerful to be kept alive.
Roll again.
Bobby Mario?
Noah, by the way.
Okay.
Roll again because you had disadvantage. 14.
14?
Okay. You try to sneak away from the spider, but the spider looks at you and notices what you are attempting to do, and it's going to shoot a burning web right in your direction.
Mm.
Damn.
It's gonna roll to hit here. Does a 14 hit?
Oh, 14. Oh, yeah, it does. Meets it, beats it. Yeah.
It shoots its web at you, just going, psh, and you take 3 points of fire damage. Whenever it is your turn, the only way to get out of this web is to make a strength save each time. If you fail it, you will take 3 points of damage each time it is your turn, and you will not be able to do anything because you are
Can I
restrained.
make a strength save right now? No, I can't,
No,
right?
because it is, yeah, your turn is over.
Oh,
Can you?
Now, keep in mind, other people can destroy it for you. It is
Should be my turn.
Rakimi's turn. Wait, no, Rakimi's not here.
I was gonna say, what do you?
My fault.
You're good.
Get rid of those. Get rid of those. You guys will answer this later. Don't worry.
Should be me.
It is Roland's turn actually.
Okay. Ah, 26. That's fun.
Wait, you're rolling to hit?
Oh, no, I was just reading it.
Oh, okay.
I was also yawning. So the spider's focused on Tyrone.
Yeah.
You
The spider currently has Tyrone restrained.
can. It's on the. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to think here. Can I? Okay. I also have a short sword, but I'm really trying to think here. Can I take out my short sword? Can I? Oh God. My only thought process is to cut off its legs, y'all. To make it immovable. So, can I, while it's distracted with Tyrone, can I somehow make a pass at the spider to cut off at least 2 legs on its blind side? You know, the side that's not closest to Tyrone. I actually
Yeah,
can. Can I?
Roll to hit if you want to. Yeah, if that's what you want to do.
Okay.
What'd you
making me stressed out.
You got
You
this.
got this. You got this.
Okay, so I don't roll for damage yet.
No.
I got a 20.
Hey! Excellent
gotta-
work. You are able
I gotta-
to sneak directly underneath the spider, and with a big swing with your sword, you let out a nasty roar as both of the legs that you were targeting come clean off. Roll for damage, and you have critical. So roll a 1d6 twice,
A 1d6. Okay,
and then
hold
add
on.
+2 for each roll.
Hold on. Sorry, I'm like sweating right now. I'm letting y'all know now. Oh god. So this one, the square.
Mhm.
Okay. I get a 3.
Okay, +2. That's 5. Roll again.
Okay. A 2.
A 2
So
plus
two
2. That's
fives.
4. So 5
4,
plus
so-
4 is 9. You will do 9 points of damage to the spider. The spider shrieks out in pain, but it is not yet dead. In fact, it still looks quite angry.
Mm.
As it's now Mason's turn. Now, Cactus, you have a couple of options here. You have actions. You have a battle axe, for example. You have a frying pan. You have
Yes, I was set to
Nice!
give
Wait.
myself a frying pan before we started this campaign, and I intend to use it.
I love it. No, you have a battle axe, a chainmail, shield, etc. Depending on how you use it, you can. I mean, it really depends on how you use it. But how do you want to approach the spider?
Okay, so there's like a spider in front of me.
Yes, specifically an infernal spider, like a giant inferno spider.
Oh, so it's like on fire and stuff.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Can I swing my battle axe at it?
Sure. Roll to
And
hit. So what you're gonna
attempt to hit.
do? Roll to hit. So you're gonna press the little 5 here next to the battle axe, and see if you can beat his armor class.
Okay, let me figure out how to do that. I'm on my phone right now.
There you
You
go.
got this. I mean, I'm using IRL dice, Cactus.
Oh, nice. How do I?
This?
Okay. Wait,
Hold on, y'all.
battle axe. There we go. I'm rolling. Oh, sweet. 21.
Damn.
A 21
Nice.
does in fact hit. Beautiful hit here. As you swing your battle axe towards the spider, initially distracted by Roland, gets immediately crushed and sliced at the abdomen by the weight of your battle axe. Roll for damage for me. Now, are you using it one-handedly or two-handedly?
Let's two-handed.
Okay, so you're gonna roll the 1d10.
Okay. 3. Oh, +3 though, so 6.
6. You do 6 points of damage to this infernal spider, and the spider again wails out in pain, but yet again, still just not going down.
And see,
Oh
Xena
my
isn't here, so
God.
we can't include Xena's character.
Yeah, I really wanted to.
Well, hear me out. You can just have it be like she's knocked unconscious from like the spider thing.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, like she's just stuck on the wall unconscious. Okay.
Yeah.
It'd be my turn
with
again.
that, not quite. I want to go back to the other room. Within the well room, all of you are recuperating after that hard-fought battle with the centipede, but all of a sudden, you hear just what sounds like bustling and just like crashing around in the other room. You're not sure what's happening, but you can smell as if it smells like charred smoke, as if something is coming through.
What
Ooh.
is that smell?
We might want to go check up on the others.
I'm sure they're okay.
I'm not
Anyway,
sure they're okay.
I
doubt it.
take gold. You know, I did save you guys' asses. I take gold.
Hey,
Then
Gold,
I
you're
think is on me, and I leave and I go to the other room.
Oh.
I already gave you my rum earlier. And
Where's
I think
mine?
I gave
just
you a
saved
gold
your
piece
life.
as well.
No,
Yeah, huh?
I got a gold piece from Tyrone.
Ay. Mario, can I go to the others in
Only
the other
thing
room
you've
in the
promised me is a
laboratory?
plate.
Yes, you may.
Thank you.
I follow behind Lilac, ignoring
Piece of shit.
Ramiki.
I follow too.
It's going to take one more round of combat before the others get here. Tyrone,
Okay.
it is now your turn.
Tyrone?
Tyrone.
I low-key
Oh,
want to put
okay.
the other spider in, to be honest with you.
Tyrone?
You do
I
that, I,
mean,
will
you
kill
can
you.
be like the spiders. Wait, it has 26 health. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually,
yeah.
bro, I did like 16 damage.
Girl,
Tyrone?
yeah,
What is it?
if you're not getting cooked up.
Bro. Oh wait, my spells on cooldown. Never mind.
Tyrone.
Not add the other spider.
Tyrone.
No.
No, are you here?
I'm here.
Now, it is your turn. You are going to be taking 3 points of damage because of your being restrained by the web. And remember, you are still restrained by that web.
Can I use strength to try to get out?
Yes, roll me a strength save. You move and try your best to get out of the grasp of the web, but you're just not able to get out, and you do take that 3 points of damage.
Oh man. Okay.
It is going to be the spider's turn. The spider, seeing Tyrone nearly unconscious, decides my prey is upon me, and it's going to fling at Tyrone, attempting to grab at him. Oh,
Oh, what did you roll?
Tyrone does a 10 hit.
No, I do not.
Tyrone, miraculously, even though he is webbed up, the spider tries to jump by to grab him. However, Mason, from the other side of the room, is able to swing his axe, knocking the spider away from
Nice.
Tyrone. It is now Roland's turn.
Okay, so where did Mason hit the spider? Just like in general, just like a slash to the body.
Like directly to that body, like the abdomen, yeah.
Okay.
Or thorax, or whatever you call it.
I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna try to cut off the rest of the legs on the side that I cut off the 2 already. Get one side knocked to the ground. Maybe we have an advantage. Okay. That's my plan. I'm gonna also use my short sword again.
Okay, roll to hit.
Okay. You guys can see this time. Is that a 1? Well, chat, it's over.
Natural 1. Roland attempts to swing
Yay!
the spider, but the spider with
that's so
perfect
funny.
dexterity moves out of the way of Roland. No hit will happen this turn, unfortunately. Mason, your turn.
That's fine. Go me. He's not here. Oh, no, he is. Then who left?
Cactus,
Yes.
Nosina, I think.
your turn.
Alright,
Oh.
it's your turn.
Oh,
so?
my bad.
Mav did.
Oh, man.
Mav, yeah.
Yar.
Okay.
I missed Cactus, by the way.
What's that?
I said I missed, so I
It's-
did no
yeah.
damage. I missed. I rolled a nat 1 after my nat 20.
It is
Oh.
your turn.
Okay. Can I swing my axe again at the spider?
Sure. So Mason swings his axe yet again at the spider, seeing how well it worked to deter him away from Tyrone. Roll to hit for me.
Okay.
You got this.
You're not rolling damage, you're rolling to hit.
9. Oh, my bad, my bad.
You're good, you're good.
Oh.
7 unfortunately does not hit. As you swing your battle axe, again, with perfect precision, the spider is able to move out of the way and dodge Mason's attacks. It is
Gee.
not yet the top of the round as your party members from the other room are able to swoop in and save the day. I want each of you all who have now joined the battle to make a initiative roll.
Hey guys.
I'll take it.
Roland, while she lays on the floor, having missed her shot of cutting the legs off, she just goes, "Hello." Hello.
Seems like you guys are in a bit of a bind.
I got an 8.
Yeah. What about you guys? Casual conversation while we're waiting.
Sorry, wait, am I supposed to roll?
You
Yeah,
know,
initiative.
You
Roll
could say
initiative, roll
it got
initiative.
sticky in here. You know what I mean?
Stay sticky.
Ew.
Like
Hello,
Spider-Man.
Mason, now having missed. Rakimi, as you have just joined the fight, it is your turn.
Oh wait, what is everybody like? How's the condition of everybody? What are we looking at?
Tyrone's gonna die.
Tyrone's
that's
gonna die
not
at the top
great.
of the round.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit the thing with my daggers.
Okay. You swing your daggers yet again, trying to stab at the spider.
Right, well, it's a 16 and a 6.
Okay, the second one misses, but roll to hit for
Yeah.
the first.
Plus.
It's 5.
5 damage. The spider again
Nice.
wails in pain, but still somehow is able to lift Tyrone. You are still constrained by this webbing. You need to make me a constitution, or not a constitution, a strength saving throw to get out of these webbings. If you are not able to, you will unfortunately be going unconscious.
Dude, I almost soloed the fuck out of the spider, bro.
Noah.
My dad was talking to me. My fault.
You're good, you're good.
Roll for
You need to make me a
strength.
strength saving throw. If you fail it, you will unfortunately be going unconscious.
Nobody like save me. Jesus Christ. Okay.
I didn't even think about that.
I just got in the room, Tyrone.
Oh
What
my
do you
god.
want from me?
Oh my god. Praise the
got an
Lord.
Just
Lord,
before,
Nice.
just before the flames of the web are able to engulf Tyrone, Tyrone just finds a burst of strength to get out of the webbing. It is now your turn to move.
Yeah. Love
Okay.
it.
I'm gonna attack it head on. Not gonna lie.
Oh my god. Why would
We
you
just
do
went over this.
I'm gonna shoot it.
Why would
Can you
Wait,
do
shoot it
something
with
from like afar or something? Yeah.
Do you have
Yeah.
arrows, girl?
Yes,
you?
I have a short bow. Is what it says.
You don't have arrows equipped, girl. I'm not gonna let you do that, sadly.
You have a dagger?
Well, just hit it.
Dagger?
Here, yeah,
Throw
throw
a
the
dagger.
dagger at it.
If you
Throw the
want-
dagger.
If you want to ready your
Not in
arrows,
range.
it will take an action.
Just throw the dagger.
Okay. Oh wait, no, never mind. Okay, I'm going to sneak back. I'm going like move.
Oh my
I need to
God.
like move. I need to get away from the fucking spider.
Yeah.
Roll me
yeah.
a stealth
don't,
check.
Don't attack, please.
15. That's good. Okay. Is that good? Do I make it out? Okay, do I sneak away from it?
Oh.
You,
What's going on in that brain over there?
you are actually able to successfully elude the spider.
Nice.
Okay,
But
now
that will be your turn.
Oh, okay, that's it. Okay, never mind. Okay,
Ah.
follow me.
It is now actually who's spit Finn's turn.
Hello, Larkin.
Let's go, Finn.
All right.
Come on, Larkin.
Well, since this thing is on 6 HP by now,
Mm-hmm.
I would like to first. Am I in range, like of melee attacking?
You are, yeah.
Okay. I would like to attack with my 2 daggers.
Go ahead, roll to hit.
First one is a 17. Second one is 11.
Nice.
First one hits, second one does not.
Okay. 3. Motherfuck.
Nice.
You again stab your dagger into the head of the spider, and at this point, it is just crying out in agony, but still just not going down, as it is now the spider's turn.
Use your damn smite on that man.
spider is going to attempt to hit Mason.
Mm-hmm.
Mason does a 16 hit.
No, it doesn't. Brother's 18.
Oh my god.
Bro is decked the fuck out.
The
Yes,
spider
I
goes
do
to swing.
believe
The
that.
spider goes to swing. He just doesn't move.
I do
It's
believe that
insane.
my
Brutus
armor
thinks
is
it.
just better. Yeah.
Tanks it.
Mason tanks just a bite
J-
from the
just
spider.
mogs him.
Mason uses his battle axe to clench the mandibles of the spider in between them, and the spider has no choice but to relent. Lilac, your turn.
Smite it.
So-
I'm just kidding.
I have Sacred Flame. It doesn't
Yeah, light
let
the fire
me-
spider on fire.
It... Girl, what the fuck? Okay. Bro.
I don't know, thwack it.
I'm gonna geek. Okay. Okay.
Did you?
I'm gonna
It's
use
3
the
HP.
True Strike. I'm gonna use True Strike. Get right. I'm
I
gonna
love it.
geek.
I love it.
I'm gonna use True Strike with my rapier or whatever.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit for
I
me.
don't know how that works. So do I roll for the?
So it just becomes basically like it becomes light damage.
Okay. So do I roll for my sword?
Well, first of all, okay, so like it's like the attack uses your spell casting ability modifier instead of like your strength or dexterity. And if it deals damage, and if the attack you're using deals damage, it will become radiant damage.
Okay.
Depending or normal, depending on your choice.
I want it radiant, of course.
Okay.
But how do I go about that?
So you go ahead and it's fine. It'll just like it counts as an action, but that counts as an action. Keep in mind, so it means you won't be able to do anything else after that,
Yeah.
unless
So
you have a bonus action.
So I just roll radiant.
No, so like you take you use your True Strike, right? It counts as a cantrip. So all you do in that case, like it's undefined. All you do in that case is that like your next attack is like going to be imbued with light, and it's going to be using your spell attack instead of like your regular attack. In other words, your
So
turn is
that's
done.
my next. Okay. So
Yeah,
screw
just
that.
hit him.
Girl.
Oh, so you don't even strike.
Thwack him!
Okay.
You have a giant ass sword.
So I'm just gonna use guiding bolt. Then.
Right hook him.
Roll to hit.
Unarmed strike, girl.
Right hook. Give him a good right hook.
So 13.
I don't think a 13 hits, does it?
13 does not hit.
Chop.
As
Okay,
if
so
you try
it's
to send a guiding bolt directly to the spider sort of is able to barely dodge out of the way of it, only barely. And the spider sort of hisses and glares at you.
Motherfucker.
This is.
Roland, you're sure?
Well, I guess I can't right hook that shit.
I was gonna say
Um,
beat that shit to death, unarmed attack.
Do you want? Can I just attempt to right hook the fuck out of the spider?
Y'all are playing with, no pun intended, fire
What
here.
What if I want to?
Yeah, unarmed strike it, girl.
My knuckle gets burned.
Girl,
That's
even
fine.
if you hit, you will be doing 1 damage.
Well,
That's
damn,
funny
never
though.
mind.
That's funny though.
I'm not right hooking. I'm not
Just-
right hooking.
Just stab it.
That's so funny, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna just take my sword back out. I'm gonna just, give him a good old stab in the abdomen where Mason cut him at
Sure, roll to hit.
15.
Make the wound deeper.
A 15 plus 4 is 19. That hits. Roll damage.
Yeah, where's my camera?
That is
Which
what did you use? A dagger or rapier? Sword?
My short sword. So
It's a
rolled
1d6 plus 2.
4.
4 plus 2 is 6. The
Hooray!
spider, you stab the spider directly into the eye, and the spider, with a loud shriek, sort of just like moves back and stumbles back on its 6 legs now. Completely just dazed for a second, and then just kind of falls down and withers on the floor.
Hooray!
And with that,
We did it!
I did not sign up for all these goddamn bugs.
Barely.
I signed up to kill some rats
So,
and go on my way.
Lilac, you know, I know you said no on the gold for me saving your asses, but you know, a drink,
Mhm.
maybe?
A drink.
Sure,
You know?
I
Of
owe you a
course.
drink.
There
I
we
hate
go.
spiders. Ooh, I hate
Anyways,
spiders.
Oh, it's like I tried to sneak and I got. Oh my god. I got cooked by that
So
spider.
do we just we all sigh in content? Oh fucking god!
You are
I want
currently
to go back to
in
the well.
the storeroom, right?
Mhm.
And within the rear walls of this storeroom, it's lined with sturdy-looking wooden shelves, all charred at this point. But they were once laden with bottles and glass vials, but over the years, many of these have been kind of just reduced to glittering shards of glass on the floor. All of a sudden, there's a flicker of movement among the wreckage, and you see a small black rat lapping up the last remnants of liquid left, the shattered remains of a
nah.
dark
Uh-oh.
blue
Can-
bottle.
Can Roland pull out her book? Because isn't that what was in the book? And she tells everyone. Or am I tripping? I'm sorry. This whole thing was crazy. My brain's off scrambled. I don't know what's going on anymore. Oh my god, crickets. Hello.
How
What do you do with this information
weird.
about this rat
So
lapping
he's
up?
just
Time is
there?
passing. Tick tock, tick tock.
Can we kill it? I'm
I
I'm
wish
all
to
out
throw-
my
Stop,
sword,
stop,
bro.
stop. How about we have
Mario,
Tyrone
stop.
sneak up to it and grab it?
Girl, Tyrone's gonna miss his fucking.
I
roll or
would like to
whatever.
stab it with my spear. I would like to
Yeah,
walk
can
up and
we just
stab it.
throw something at it?
Mario.
I second that.
But
I think we should
wish-
probably
I
sneak up
also-
on it.
I also second that. Can we be
Okay.
hyping Finn in the background? Throw it, throw it, throw
I'm
it.
not
Yeah,
hyping.
sorry.
I'm not.
I wish to throw my frying pan at it.
That's funnier. We should do that.
You want to throw your frying pan?
What the fuck just happened to your stream, Mario?
As
Why is it
as
so
what
slow?
did
Yeah.
why is my stream doing this, bro? Hold on. As Finn walks up, ready to stab it, preparing that it might turn for the worst. All of a sudden, just like a fucking frying pan
Ding.
zooms past him directly onto the rat, knocking him just dead. The rat just dies. It was a regular rat.
No.
Oh,
Thank God.
Mario, is there any
Beautiful throw.
liquid left that the rat was?
do not drink it.
Well, before
I
you
licked the
drink
liquid.
the broken bottle that the
I
rat
said I
was
was gonna
drinking
drink it.
on,
I just want to look at it.
No, Tyrone asked to
I'm
drink
not
it.
gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it, girl. No, but you see the label of the broken bottle with which the rat was lapping up from. Also, music is not on right now. That is a sin. The bottle with which the rat was lapping up the liquid from is labeled hyphen, or not even hyphen, but just TION of enlargement.
TION. Shun.
It's shattered. You can't make out what the first part of it was said because it's shattered now.
Wait,
But
of
it goes
enlargement?
of enlargement, yeah.
Oh, bro, it's penis enlargement potion.
It seems it enlarged and enhanced the creatures that consumed it.
Mario, are you good?
Yeah. Great.
Why would you say that, Brad?
Thought it was. Here, I walk over and I inspect the rat.
Mhm.
Because
Oh,
shouldn't he
As-
have gotten bigger?
He would have.
Oh, well. Nice.
Thank God we killed it.
I still want to inspect him.
As you're inspecting the rat, is there anything else anyone wants to particularly do in this room?
Can I drink the potion?
inspect the potion?
Yeah.
You can inspect the potion, yes.
Can I pick my frying pan back up and keep that?
Grim, you're gonna look at the
Yes, you
PPP?
can.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, PEP.
Okay, so Ryan Peanut's picked up. Lilac's checking out the potions. Can I give Lilac the book I picked up and maybe Lilac can make sense of it since I couldn't?
Sure. So you hand the book over to Lilac, and just as you're doing that, you notice on the ground there is yet another potion, and it's labeled Essence of Fire Ale.
Oh.
I want to drink it.
Wait, is it broken too?
I want
It is
to
also
drink
broken.
it. It's broken. Okay, will I like die from the broken glass and stuff, or is it like?
Can I use
wouldn't
my
have
intelligence to say
Just
something?
just like put some on your fingers, Grim.
Use my
Guys.
No. Lilac's
Guys.
been through enough. Let Lilac do whatever the fuck she wants.
Girl, okay, wait, Mariah, is it like being like is it still drinkable? You know, all broken and stuff, like, or is it just like shattered and like?
I wouldn't recommend drinking it, but you could.
Do
I
it.
mean, obviously, but no, like it just does it look safe? Like, is there glass in like the
There
potion
is
part
glass
of it?
shards around the liquid part of it, yes.
So inside the liquid part?
Yes.
Okay, I'm not drinking it.
Maybe it's just spicy.
Can
Mario,
I
can
pull
anyone else-
that as well?
You pull up the map of the room.
Yeah.
Yeah, what about the rat, Mario? What's happening with the rat that I picked up?
Yeah, where can you put this map on ABS Paint and tools? ABS Paint, MS Paint. Sorry, guys,
MS
the
Paint,
editor and
yeah,
me
yeah,
got
yeah.
and draw where the rat and everything is.
No, I got you. Hold on.
Real
We're
quick.
doing some elite downloading of an image here. Hold on.
Anyway, while we're waiting for that, Rat, I really want you to know that I wholeheartedly thought you were gonna cast Animals Speak and talk the centipedes out of killing them.
Girl, hold on. Listen to me right
'Cause that's what
now.
I would've done.
I don't have it.
Alright.
I don't think because I used it. I didn't get it back.
Oh,
I
you
don't
can't
think.
use it again?
But either
Oh,
way, I
okay.
feel
I
like
was
the
gonna say
last
after long
time-
rest, I would say the short rest just got me back to heal.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
Or at
wanted
least
to
that's how
ask
I
you
kind of
something.
received
I
it.
wanted to ask, like, you think you can heal me? It's been a week.
Oh yeah, but isn't he on like 2 8? I can't heal you. I have to
Yeah, no,
wait.
Tyrone's on 2 HP.
I don't have
Hmm.
any.
Here,
Justice
I've
has the
got
healing
this.
thing.
I have this, guys. Mario,
Why
I'm
would
gonna
I
use
give it to him?
healing
That's mine.
hands. I'm gonna
Okay,
use
yeah, go
healing.
ahead and-
Yeah. Once
go
per
ahead and roll
long
to heal.
rest, as an action, touch a creature and restore 1 hit point.
Wait, girl, are you? Hold on.
3
Hold on.
HP. Where's my
Before you
camera
do
at?
that. Oh, you
Mhm.
actually can. Okay. Yeah. Perfect.
Okay,
Perfect.
cool, I'm doing that then.
This will help. This will help.
Yeah.
Good idea.
This will help
yeah.
what?
Okay, yeah, I healed Tyrone for. I use healing hands
For
on Tyrone.
one.
And I got another question, Mario. For me to say something smart, do I gotta like use intelligence?
No.
Okay, well,
No.
Tyrone uses his brain and figures that maybe the spider drunk that fiery potion to become like a fire spider.
That's why I wanted to drink it.
Are you gonna drink the glass too?
Roll me an
Yay!
insight check to see what else you can deduce.
You talking to me?
Yes.
Which one to roll again? You
Insight.
said insight. Okay, that's 5 plus 5. Oh my god, 21. Let's go.
Period. You are able to deduce that this spider wasn't just on fire, but it was also abnormally large. So, what you are able to deduce is that most likely it drunk in either order the enlargement potion or whatever it is, and then the fire potion, or in whatever order.
Oh, I already rolled, right? I can't do anything else, right?
I mean, I would say
Tomorrow?
no.
Okay, because I wanted to kind of investigate, how everything dropped. Like, what was it caused? Like, everything dropping. But never mind. I already found out my reasoning of why the spider got large.
Oh, yeah.
Can I read
Can we
the
go
book
back to the well?
that Roland gave
Yeah,
me?
read the book.
And how does
It is
that
a-
work out?
It is a little scorched, though. A wee
What do you bid?
Here's what I'll do. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're good.
Okay. I, for one, would like to go back to the well room.
I too want to go back to the well.
Purely because I
I'm
would
staying
like
in
to
the lab.
know if there are any drawers in that table, like a
Oh yeah.
any sort of hidden compartments or actual drawers that are there that we simply can't see.
Good point. Good point. Would any of you like to stay here?
I would like to stay here.
Wait, how many people we got right now? It's like 6 of us right now, right? Now?
One
Oh,
now.
oh,
Yeah.
oh! Wait. Can can Roland take Xena's character? Because Xena's character is still unconscious on the wall.
I
Can
was
she
gonna
just-
have Cactus carry her. since he's
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
immortal.
he's like mad strong, right?
Can we take her on the wall? Mason just picks her up, has her over his shoulder. Just like she'll wake up eventually.
Over his shoulder. No, she's princess carried. What do you mean?
I was gonna say.
Well,
like a
how does Mason
shoulder.
want to carry her?
Put her in the backpack.
Yeah, it's really up
I
to
just
Mason, right?
said something
Yeah.
random.
Cactus,
my bad,
how are you
guys.
gonna carry Xena's character?
How are you?
What if
Just
I
drag her on
want
the
to
floor.
be carried this Mason?
Well, are you back?
I was gonna say,
Okay,
like,
you know.
Do I have to carry Xena? Like, I
No.
will if I need to. Like,
But
Well,
Xena's
fuck
back.
you,
You
but
don't
Xena
need
walk
to
it.
Healing.
Oh.
I'm.
Clock it.
we'll
Xena.
say that Xena's character is no longer unconscious and is able to move.
Okay. Because I really did forget that she's just on the wall.
Oh shit, I am strong.
If I
have
send
a
my
base
stuff to someone,
strength
can they
stats
just
of
put it in the
20.
DBD thingy? Not the DBD. What the fuck? The D&D thingy for me, or do I have to make an account?
What's up, Curly?
No, so we're gonna again. So your character sheet is just gonna be it's gonna be export and put it into the character sheet thing. It's purely gonna be there so that you can go back and look at it and not have to constantly switch over to things. And it's just super annoying. So yeah, it's gonna be there, and it's also just I also want these channels to be your kind of little note channels where you can write personal things about your characters. Like whatever happened to your character in that session, what things you learned about your character, etc., etc.
Okay.
Anyways, I would like
okay,
to.
y'all are
Yeah, we're splitting off. I think Roland will just stay in the laboratory. Keep looking around.
sure.
Seems like me and Ramiki are going to the well room.
Yeah. Here, Mason, why don't you come to the well room with us so you can lower me into the well?
Oh.
Sure.
You
Okay.
still want to go
Great.
into that
I will
well?
Are
follow
we
you.
sure we still want to
Still
go in that well,
centipede?
Rat?
Yeah.
Also, guys, I just realized this. I had the base strength stat of 20, so I think
Yep,
if
that's
there's
why I'm
anything
asking
that
you.
You're a
requires
barbarian,
strength,
aren't you?
That's what I say. That's why I'm
that
asking you, bro.
guy. I don't think I can ever fail a strength check.
Anyways,
could
I would
just-
like to
You
follow
can just
Mason.
keep right there.
'Cause I have a bad feeling that
I would
something
like
might
to.
pop out the well again.
Fair enough. I would like to investigate that table, see if there's anything hidden that I had missed on my first look about.
And Lilac,
Okay.
you said you was staying in the lab room, right?
Do you want investigation
Yeah.
or perception?
Mario.
Do investigation for me.
Fuck. I got a 10.
You look through the drawers. With a 10. You don't really find anything of interest in there, to be honest with you. It's all old pieces of paper that at this point were probably not even valuable and have at this point been completely eaten away by time and termites. basically. Like nothing legible anymore, nothing you can really use.
Nothing like. Well, I guess I wouldn't know because I only rolled a 10. Okay. I mean, that's all I really wanted to do in this room. So.
Okay.
Other
Okay,
people may
Mario.
carry on while I get
Finn,
my pizza.
Finn, can I borrow your rope for the well?
Yeah, I take the rope out of my backpack, and I give it to Ramiki.
Great. I tie part of it around my waist and then hand the other part to Cactus. Sorry, not Cactus, Mansion. You hold this. I'm going down the well. You make sure I don't fall to my death, okay?
Okay, I shall hold Ramiki
Yeah, hold a rope.
with the rope and slowly. You want me to lower you?
Yeah.
Yes, slowly lower Ramiki into the well.
Okay, so as you slowly lower Makimi into the well, I want you to make. Ooh, I can have fun with this one.
Oh god.
Make an athletics check for me. You shouldn't have trouble with that.
Okay. Would I do that? That's not on the base like stats. I don't.
It's
So
see
right
like
here.
right under wisdom, where like
Yeah.
it says a bunch of other ones, you just click the like plus number. Like by
Like
athletics.
additional skills.
Yeah.
The
Okay, bro. Eventually, I'm getting this app on PC because this is
It's-
ass on.
yeah, no,
mobile.
it's not. It's not great on mobile. It's pretty bad on.
No, it's really not. I actually don't have it.
I can just make it for you if you want.
You might have to. I'm not gonna lie. I really don't know how.
Okay, it's fine.
Oh bless
You
it.
rolled a 24. You are completely fine.
Nice.
You
Nice.
hold onto the rope and completely firmly, like it doesn't look like any weight is being put onto that rope at all. It looks like you're just doing this without any sort of effort needed. And all the while, Rakimi is able to just kind of get down the well with ease.
Well, what's down there, Mario?
Roll me an investigation check.
All right. That's not awful. 11.
11. To be so blunt with you, there's nothing down there at all.
I'm crying.
Oh.
Like nothing.
Can
like, you could have rolled a nat 20 and you would have come up with grits.
Great. Can I grab the glow stick that Quinn dropped down there at least?
Yes,
Oh,
you can.
yeah.
It's underneath 10 feet of water, though.
Ah!
Okay. Mason, pull me
Actually,
back
look.
up, bro.
We'll say it's floating. We'll say it's
Okay,
floating
well
up.
then I would say I'm grabbing that and I'm going back up. Pull me back
Yeah.
up, bro.
Okay, I pull Rakimi back up.
Nice.
Perfect. Okay, now back in the other room. What's
Mario,
going on
did
in there?
we ever check? Because there's like 2 parts of that room, right?
There is, yes.
And then there's a back part of it. Did we ever go back there for like the
The
spider
storeroom.
shit?
So that's where the combat was, in the storeroom.
Okay. Can I go check
yeah.
out the storeroom and see what's popping in there?
Sure, make an investigation check for me.
There we go. Oh, 10.
And you are able to notice a couple of things. You see that there are some potions left behind, but the only one that you can make out on an instant is 2 potions of healing.
I take them.
Oh,
Perfect.
that's good.
Take the potions of healing and immediately pocket them inside of your inventory.
Do I have to add that on my side?
Yeah, so make sure you add it to your inventory.
And is it just a regular one, a greater, or like there's rarities?
They're just regular potions of healing.
Okay.
Anything else we're doing in here?
Lila, you should use that on me.
We didn't really check out most of the room, so I want to check out those little desks down at the bottom. I might be charred, but maybe there is something still, you know.
Sure. Make an investigation check for me.
Okay.
A lot of investigation checks going on.
11.
Well, yeah. So you notice a couple of things. There are also potions here, but most notably, you see a label on a potion that says "Potion of Inf," and then it cuts out there.
Inf. So it's just a
INV.
inv. Oh,
Most likely invisibility.
I will be pocketing that.
Cool. So you pocket the potion of invisibility. Again, don't forget to add that to your inventory.
Heard.
Did I ever find out anything from the book that Roland gave me?
Oh. God, what did you say the book had? Had stuff about. Sorry.
Like experiments or something. I don't remember.
Yeah,
but-
experiments like how like blood changing and whatnot. Experiments on different species, which is probably what the centipedes and the spiders were.
Mhm.
Probably about that. Roland trusted you the most to know some about this stuff since she had no idea what was happening. So I think that's about it, because the book is pretty fried.
Mhm.
Pretty fried and burnt. That's all she could provide for Lilac.
Can I read the book and investigate it, Mariam?
Sure. So again, this book itself said pretty much exactly says pretty much exactly what Roland would have said or Roland would have seen. It's basically
Okay.
a formula for creating some sort of monstrosity. And in order to fully pull it off, you need two major things. First of all, the potion of enlargement and the potion of what you're able to do is, in fact, make an insight check for me to see how much you exactly are able to like get across from this book.
15.
Very good. You're able to you're able to understand the book a little bit better. You realize that the enlargement potion and the fire potion, or whatever it was, is not the end of the story. And neither in order for, in fact, they're not even just the end of the story. They're not even necessary components. They're things that you add on afterwards. The things that are necessary are the blood of two different races of people of beings. You need some form of potion of healing and some form of potion of vitality. You need to mix those together, and that will create an elixir to which then you combine other components to it, and that creates a monstrosity of some sorts. You are not able to really pick apart whether that's what that spider was, though.
Okay. I'll just hold on to that for now then.
Yeah, so you pocket the book. Just leave a note somewhere that you pocketed that book. Anything else we're doing in here?
No.
Where is Noah currently? Or...
Noah's in the well room with Mason.
I'm at the well room.
Okay.
Yeah, Tyrone is with the others.
I want to go to the well room.
Yeah.
Okay, so we all meet up with the well room where you see Rakimi now climbing out of the well.
Have fun?
No, there's nothing down there. Just
That's
water.
a pity.
And I want to use one of the healing potions on Tyrone.
Sure. So how it works is you roll, I believe it is a... Actually, how does it say? I thought it was a d6, and then you add whatever that is.
2d4 plus 2 hit points.
2d4 plus 2. All right, so that's what you're going to roll for here.
No.
Where?
Roll.
What I roll again?
2d4 plus 2.
2d4. said +2, so it wasn't a 6, right?